Let's see if it sticks. Credits, main ones in the description, others external. Okay, okay. I'll see what I can do. We'll see what I can do. Cover your screen with credits like a movie. I could do that. That's true. Nothing is stopping me. Can I like move you up? No, I have no idea. Okay, okay. But hello people, hello people. Hello Aiko, hello Neon, hello 3 Putmiss, hello Karanker, hello Cyborg. Hello Frafa, hello Duck, hello Schnee. Hello Roll. Hey. Hopefully I got the correct people and didn't miss anybody. RuneScapers. I have some good news for you. I have some great news for you. I think when I show you my account later, you're gonna be real impressed with me. You're gonna go, damn, wait, Shorty, she'd been in the mines, but not like, I wasn't like leveling mining, but like I was a little bit. But that's not where you're gonna be excited about. But trust me, you'll go damn, or excuse me, you'll go dang rather, because not only am I a pure maiden, but so are you. That's your magical girl transformation by proxy. Trust me on that one. Gotta predict who I'm gonna be. I'm a pure maiden as well, of course. Of course, you are, Neon, the purest. I am indeed a pure maiden. What did I say? Right? I'm a pure maiden for real, for real. Yeah, even you, Frafa, even you. Even though it pains me, yup, you sure are. You sure are. You're as pure as they come. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Oh geez. Chat room, I am glad. It doesn't feel like the start of my work week. That's not what I'm glad about. I just paused that thought mid-sentence. It doesn't feel like the start of my work week though, which I guess is fair because it wasn't this week in particular. This week in particular, I was doing extra stuff, right? But it feels weird. But I'm glad I got the April Fool's stuff done. You know, I had a fun time with that. I learned a lot. I learned a lot about how to make that work. Or at least I feel like I did. Yeah. I look forward to doing more streams in VR in the future. It'll get easier as I figure out like the best way for me to do things, or like the best like setups that I can have and all that. I think it'll be fun. And as people have suggested, at some point I have to do like green screen stuff, and I think that'll be a good time. That'll be a good time. I don't mind embarrassing myself, at least a little bit, you know? Did your PC fall apart at all? Surprisingly, it didn't. It was like, well, definitely I had some moments, especially in certain worlds, where I had kind of shitty FPS, but overall it was pretty okay. Overall, it was pretty okay. I think the Aquarius world, that was the hardest one for me. For my computer, I mean. How do you feel now that you're not stressing about yesterday? Very good. Very good. I feel very good now that I'm not stressing. Now that I have a new thing to worry about. Well, not really worry about. I'm not really worried about it. I'm gonna have fun with it. Which is my application. So I want to do that. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna try my very best. You know, I'm gonna come to you guys every so often for feedback. You know, see and try and make it the best that I can make it. And honestly, I think it'll work out. I really do. Other than that, it's the start of a new month, and I kind of surprisingly, I kind of don't know what the reason is for this, but I, for whatever reason, did receive another month of pay, so I'm not complaining. And because of that, boom, I can pay my rent, I can pay my food, but also I'll have some some extra dosh to throw around. And I'd like to see if I can make a start on the, you know, the other meme bit that has been going on for a while, which is, you know, knife sharpening stuff. I want to see if I can make a step towards that. I'll have to get like a sharpener. I'll have to get some gloves. I'll have to figure out what the hell my camera setup's gonna be. I guess I can probably just use my phone, but yeah. Yeah, I might end up asking you, Karanker, for advice, but are your messages being blocked? If you're typing stuff on Twitch side, I don't see anything on Twitch side, Doc. No bit, only knife sharpening. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Karanker. Maybe I'll do a stream. That would be lovely. Also, you asked me, am I on PC or PS4, PS5? I am on PC. I'm on PC. I do not have a PlayStation, but I am doing all of my, I played all of the Souls games on PC. So. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, with not being able to see Doc. At least I don't see you, Doc. I wonder what's up with that. It's not just me? Okay. I don't know then. Let me look at my admin account. See if maybe any of your messages are showing up. I don't see anything even on the one where I am logged in as the broadcaster. Oh, there you go. I saw that one, Doc. That one appeared. Mobile. Okay. Weird. I wonder what's up with that. I can't invade you and kill you again and again. Well, I think that would be a little difficult for you, Saxton Hale, on account of me being level 1. So I think that might also cause some problems. But you know what? If you have a level 1 account all the way at what's his name? At Gale, it's not impossible. Okay. Nobody's done it yet. That's all I'm saying. Nobody's done it yet. That being said, I'm really bad at PvP. Like, really, really bad. Welcome back, Doc. Welcome back. Is for embers or poop? Yeah. It's got to be one or the other. Also, my Wi-Fi has to be willing to let me to actually log in to online play. Oh, there it goes. I've been saying hello, but Twitch silenced me. Oh, I'm sorry, Doc. Also, hello, Shaggy Swaggins. Oh. Right, I forgot I was doing a drunk run. Drinkia. Yeah. You were drunk? Well, on that one day I was. On that one day, for sure. Yeah. We have Shnia, Nia Bobia, and then Nia level 1 Ringed City, 55 hours. She was gaming. That version of Nia is a gamer for sure. She wasn't drunk. She seemed pretty good. Even recited the 2 letters of the alphabet back. Okay, but that shit's hard. Like, I'm being so for even while sober, that shit's hard. Am I crazy? I have to like, I have to go to the end of the alphabet and then I have to like try and remember what the last 5 or so letters I said were, and then I have to keep doing that over and over and over. Like, I can't just do it. I can't do it, right? Like, what the fuck is that? Or sorry, what the frick is that? Excuse me. Because I would never curse on this extremely say-so stream. Girl, I have problems with the alphabet. I didn't know it was until maybe until you were 16. That's crazy. You're crazy for that one, bestie. Enjoy the stream. Thank you. I always enjoy the stream. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I had a bad stream. I'm gonna be so for real. I love it here. How many years are you ready to put into editing? Oh yeah, no, that would be a tough one. Why is this guy not doing like any plunges or anything? Only bad stream is when I'm not streaming. Okay, unironically though, that's true. I think if I had to take a day off and not stream, like because like there was like an important event, I think that would be a bad stream day. Holy shit. That she never stops swearing, but I will always keep correcting, but will always keep correcting herself after swearing. It's hard, man. I'm trying my best, but it's hard. You missed a stream for like 7 minutes? Is that, I don't even remember that, Doc. I don't even remember that. You are here so insanely consistently that it's kind of hard to imagine you not being here. Right, I don't have to dodge that. I can just sidestep it. But I'm too greedy. I'm too greedy. You misread? There was that one stream that lasted for like 7 minutes? Wait, there was a 7-minute stream? When? I'm trying to... Oh, wait, is it... Are we talking about the one where I was testing... I was trying to test the prison audio and I was doing it like as a private TM stream? Are we talking about that one? The stream ends when I swear. Oh my goodness. We double Nia's death and TCS? Who would? Why? I think it was before that. Oh damn, that, I mean, that was a long time ago then. Dude, it's kind of crazy. Not to like get nostalgic on you y'all, but it's kind of crazy that I've been doing this. What does the math go to? Somebody who's good with numbers, can you help me out? Because I'm bad with numbers. And also I'm fighting Slave Knight Gale at level 1, so pity me, pity me. Nearly 8 months? Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's kinda wild. But I'm very happy with it. I mean, I love it. I will not pity you. Why? Nia, you're making me self-conscious again when you talk about the passing of time. Rah. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But it is true though. I don't know. One day I just started playing Dark. Come to think of it, that means I've been doing SL1 runs for 8 months. Damn. This has taken a long ass time, y'all. Long as heck time, y'all. Yeah, curse you, Bale. I missed out for 7 months? That's not true. You've been here more than 1 month, Yoshiki. Surely that's true. Right? What's after this? Elden Ring. Elden Ring. And then what's after Elden Ring? I don't know. I didn't think I would get this far. I guess Sekiro. How goes the soul grind? A flea? It goes well. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm fighting a very fun boss. I feel challenged, but not in a horrible way. Time goes so slow with you, Nia, Riz. Thank you. Wait, flee. While you're here, listen, I don't know if you'll be here later. And that's fine. I'm not gonna ask you to be, because like I don't believe that pressuring people is a good thing, okay? But if you are here later for when I play RuneScape, I got something that I think you're gonna be proud of. I think you're gonna be like, damn, girly, she was putting in the hours. So, you know, please look forwards to it. No, this is pressure. Be here later or perish. I didn't say that. Legally, I'm not allowed to say that on Twitch, but I gave up during the mages and fight caves. Aww. That stinks. Are you gonna try again? What a twist. Yeah, what a twist. Listen, it's a fun game, and also, listen, I only have like 7 more days left of my sub, which to be fair, I'll probably just resub, but in theory, what I'm telling myself is, well, I've gotta keep playing, because what if my, you know, I want to get stuff done before my sub runs out, type beat, you know what I mean? Yeah, I only have like 90% of the game left. True. You I don't know anything about that personally. What do you want to get done? I don't know. It's kind of tough to say. I think there are a couple things where I'm like, I want to get some gear that I've always admired. You know? So like I really want to get like a fire cape, because I've never had one. I would really love to get like some of the Bandos pieces maybe someday, or some of the God Wars pieces just in general. Right? I think that would be really cool. I think it would be really cool to do a couple runs of TOA or TOB or you know, or Cox or whatever. And it's called Chambers of Zarek, by the way, with an X. I promise you that it, like, literally, it's what it's called. It's what it's called. RuneScapers back me up on this one. But yeah. So you have Cox, you have Tob, and you have, I guess you could say Toa, but I don't think anybody ever says Toa, right? Everybody always just says TOA. I can vouch for her. It's true. I guess, like I said, in theory, I guess you can call it Chambers, but not really. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Cox is the one that scares me. Tob doesn't seem bad, but Cox, I no matter how many videos I watch of people fighting Olm, it just like never looks easy. Got any pets? Not on this account, but I have had the Dagonoth pet and I've had the Temporos pet. Or Dagonoth Rex pet, I should say. Lesbian is scared of Cox? Wait a minute. Now that you mention it. I didn't intend for that, but it is kind of true. It's a scary raid, man. But it's also, like, it functions differently than the other ones. But yeah, I don't know, having any of, like, the Ancestral set or something would be really cool. Tob is more scary. I know people always say that, but I just don't see it. I just don't... Wait, people do say Toa? Really? I hear TOA, like each individual letter, but I've never heard Toa. Slayer? I love Slayer. My only problem with Slayer is that it takes forever, and it doesn't make me love it any less, but it makes me go, damn, I'm never gonna, like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna realistically kill a Hydra. You know what I mean? Like 95 Slayer, that's gonna take ages. Still love it though. Still a wonderful time. Oh yeah. Okay, bye. Endgame Slayer is mostly barraging. What can you barrage? You can barrage like slimes in Catacombs of Karen. You can barrage Dust Devils. You can do... What else is there? I don't even know. If you get a skeleton's task, can you barrage the skeleton monkeys in Monkey Madness 2 tunnels? Yeah, Dark Souls 3, but you're just talking about OSRS. Okay, but true though. I love OSRS, man. Necreals? Wait, really? Huh. Funny words, Magic Cat. You know what? They don't have to be funny words. You could play old school RuneScape too. Anybody can enjoy the wonderful world of Gielinor. Hashtag ad. I'm just kidding. It's not hashtag ad. I wish. I refuse. That's probably good for you. That's probably good. Leagues in OSRS is starting in 2 weeks. I know people are excited for it, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably not gonna play Leagues just because I'd rather play on my main account. I mean, I think they're fun, you know. I don't think there's anything wrong with them, but I'm at the point where like stuff is getting real fun on my main. So I just want to do that, I guess. Unless there's like a really good cosmetic that I want. But I don't anticipate that being the case. I do like the League's like chain whip, the blue chain whip or whatever. Do you have an iron? I do. My iron is my main. Is that okay for me to say? I know that kind of like mixes the terminology, but it's like it's true in my case. It is my main account. What if we send messages to OSRS customer support asking for a sponsorship? I don't know. I don't know. I've never been sponsored to do anything, so. Coming out of lurking to cook? Wait, let him cook? Ouch. Oh, okay, so that's just a one-shot, huh? I'd rather not play Iron on OSRS because the boss is locked in PvP zones. Agreed. Agreed. Thankfully, they've made some changes. They have made some changes so that, for example, you don't have to, how do you call it? If you want a dragon pickaxe, you can fight Calfight Queen. It's like a lot rarer, I think. But now Calfight Queen also drops the D-pick. And things like that. But I do agree, I don't like bossing or basically doing anything in Wildy. Yeah. Although I will say I really wish they would change the drop table for the Dragon Harpoon. Because I grinded that son of a gun out on one of my on my last iron. On my last iron actually, as it happens. You know, just doing worms on task. That's WYRM, by the way. And that took absolutely ages to get. And the only other place you can get it is Temporos, which, you know, obviously I'm not gonna grind out like 10,000 KC, right? That's insane. No, I think probably the good line of thinking is, you know, don't ever require a specific item as an iron or else you're just gonna get burned. And I think that's smart. You know, just be happy with what you get and then try not to think about the other stuff. But still, you know, still having a D harpoon is sick as heck. See, did you see that, chat? I didn't curse. To hell with the red harpoon. It's cool though. My spider and then various PNGs of anime girls dabbing. Is that what's on your phone in your recent history images or something? Proud of you. Thank you. I've come a long way, chat room. Hang on, hang on. I still don't super well understand him. Ugh. I think I should probably just practice with lightning resin for a bit. But listen, what if you get an orb from Cerberus and upgrade that harpoon to cook your fish? But doesn't it only last for like a little bit? Doesn't it only last for like 100 or like 300 or 1,000 or something? Yeah, lightning. Did I say something funny? Oh, okay. You're just, yeah, okay. You're valid for that, Neon. So probably dodge the attacks. That'd be a good start, wouldn't it? I get the sensation that this guy is probably, I feel like for most people they just hit trade with him, but obviously I can't really hit trade because I'm, you know, SL1, right? So I think what I have to do is figure out what his always safe moves are. And that's the real issue. Cloud Strife? Or did you deliberately say Cloud Strafe? I think Cloud Strafe is really fucking funny though. That could be like my new CSGO name or something. Or sorry, CSS. Or no, not even CSS. CS2. There we go. There we go. I'm old, okay? I'm old. It's 5k fish you can cook with it. I mean, that's nice. Why are you FF pilled? Neon's just that's just the way Neon is. Ain't no two ways about it. CS2, I know. Listen, I'm old, okay? Back to piano, exclamation point lurk. Enjoy your lurking, Schnee. And good luck with your piano. For real, for real. I'm excited to hear you play. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is the last hit before he... Oh, this one? There we go. Alright. Lightning resin. I know I have poison, but he did the thing. He teleports behind you. Glass cannon if you know how to build. Yeah, but that's what we're saying, right? What we were saying was I've got to figure out how to fight him without taking damage. That's the issue. So I think when he does that, it's always safe. This is always a safe hit. It's mostly the cloak that gives me issues. Oh shit. Hey Cam, hey. I was playing CSS the other day. Feels funny to run and fun with the Nighthawk. Which one's the Nighthawk? I don't recall. I did play a tiny bit of CSS, but not much. I'm gonna guess it's one of the SMGs though. You can just run into him. You can just run into him? I'll try it. Oh, the Deeg. Okay. I mean, you're better than me. Honestly, the Deagle is like, I don't know if you have one of those, if you have a forbidden weapon, but I do. Like, there are certain weapons where for whatever reason, other people can use them, but they just don't click in my brain, and Deagle is one. Every time I try and use it, I just fail stupendously. It's honestly kind of impressive. You have to keep running because he keeps walking back. Okay, I hear you, but that's hard to picture for me. I mean, I'll give it a shot though. Maybe we'll figure it out. That's the dualies. Oh my goodness. I don't know if the dualies are, I don't know if they're good for anybody. Let's be honest. I want to believe, and I do buy them. Well, you know, used to when I played, right? But oh my goodness, I'm convinced they're not a real weapon. You can hit people with like 8 bullets and they still live, and it's like, okay. But I still buy them because they're fun. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Someone in the server I earlier played with was a machine with them, really? You know what? Maybe there's something to it after all then. I would always get like the 5-7 though. That was my choice, I think. Which maybe that's like a waste of money or something, I don't know. I liked the 5-7. People who are goats with the P250, you're better than me, just, you know. I admit, you're better. Five seven is great. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, let's see. Okay, bad timing. I have to roll later. No longer odd. What is odd? Or slash is not odd? Oh wait, I can I can just walk out. Okay, I kind of see what you're going for, kind of, maybe. Do you think you'll get Gale today? I don't know. Again, phase 1 is not a problem. Phase 1 is whatever. But phase 2, it's not obvious to me. It's not obvious to me what I have to do. You want to run diagonally. See, that's what I was trying to do, but they were saying just run at him. If you hit him while he has the blicky out, he will always stagger. I do know that, and that was my previous technology, but see, now we're kind of getting into this loop where I'm doing, you know, I have a strategy, and then I execute on that strategy, and then people go, here's what you should do instead, and then I do that, and then people go, you should do the first strategy that you were doing, and I'm like, I'ma freaking lose it. Get out your mind. You know that video of some guy in a Ronald McDonald costume, and he's like stamping on the countertops at a McDonald's. Have you considered just not listening to us? No, because you guys do have good advice. I'm just molding. Meow, yo. Strategy is always greener on the other. Okay, unironically, that's true though. McDonald's? No, not McDonald's foot lettuce. No clue. Yeah, he's McFrickin' losing it. I'ma freaking lose it. Get out your mind. Wow. It's like a 10-second video. I don't know. I just think about it a lot. But that's me sometimes. I mean, I only see your messages once, so you're good on my end. Might just be your internet connection, not the foot lettuce. You're in a bad spot if you want to avoid foot lettuce talk, because I can never seem to forget that video either. Okay, that's fair. I finally got that out of my head. I can hear the voice. Yeah. The last thing you want on your Burger King foot, or on your Burger King burger, is someone else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. I know what you're saying. One thing you don't want in your Burger King foot lettuce is a foot. That's true, man. That's true. Please don't relapse. I can't make any promises. Foot fungus? Rewatch the video. Rewatch the video right now. That's how he says it. I sentence you to watching Burger King foot fungus video. Also, hello, Snoopy. Mod, send the link. I would never request that Duck work overtime like that. I'm sure you're all very capable. Jarvis, clip that. Jarvis, frost explode this guy's balls. That's a callback to like 3 months ago, by the way. Or the foot fungus. I think they were talking about the foot fungus. Excuse me, the foot fungus, as he says. To make that guy go hollow? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Roll. You can't be saying that. Both? Thank you, Doc. Thank you. VTuber fan. Yo, having fun? I am having fun. Thank you, VTuber fan. Does this mean I made it? Does this mean I made it? Holy. That's like John VTuber right there. Wait, really? Wait a minute. No. I'm so sorry. Okay, there it is. Okay. Street cred. I know. All right. Let me in. Run diagonal. See, this is the technology that I usually employ. And this is a free hit. We know that one. This is run out. Don't get Zaya-E'd. That's important. Maybe I just always have to dodge, like, diagonally because of the way that he has follow-up attacks with everything. He's about to pull out the blicky, isn't he? That little so-and-so. Oh, I got greedy. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games, or games, unlimited games, and no games? It means all the games, but no games. What does that mean? Neil, what does it take for you to watch Best of No Context Chills remaster on stream? I don't know, because I don't watch like any videos on stream. But there's a world where I would watch it in the Discord server. As, you know, it seems to me that the things that we watch in the Discord server tend to be pretty shitposty. Such as Parkour Civilization Season 1 and the various Sonic fan dub videos. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You those were peak. They were peak, but they were also shitposty. It can be, you know, these two things can be true at once. You know. Don't you dare talk about my Monster Hunter movie. Monster Hunter movie was also a very good time. Araphalos. Can't believe I missed the Sonic fan dub watch along. Did you really? I guess you did, huh? To be fair, it was a long time ago. It was a couple months ago. We can watch them again? Yeah, we can watch them again, honestly. It is kind of peak. Plus, I gotta watch them again anyway, so I can better quote them. Like, I don't know... I don't know what the full quote is. I just know the part where he goes, "I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna piss on the moon." But like I need to know the rest of the quote so I can, you know, bust it out. And then you can all be disappointed in me because all I know is shitposts and memes. But at least I've got commitment, right? I still need to watch the Minecraft movie. It's a decision. I miss my wife tales. Yeah. You want me to find the piss on the moon monologue for you? Sure, Huck, sure. If you post it in random shit, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I have no clue what these references are. You're missing out. Let me assure you, you are missing out. Wait, you don't know either, VTuber fan? Damn. I mean, I guess that's fair. You are VTuber fan, not Sonic fan dub fan. That's pretty valid. But you know what? VTuber fan R8W, I'm sure there's a lot of things that you do know. So why don't you tell me something that you do know? Tell me about yourself. Actually, I have a question for you. Do you mind if I you know, if I put you on the spot a little bit? Get to know you a little bit better? That's why I don't know it. Right. Here she goes squeezing the new guys for info again. Yeah, I gotta learn what's up and coming. I gotta know what the word on the street is. Wait, why are we talking about goth baddies? Hang on. You guys need to let me in on this one. Are they in my area? Actually, I have a girlfriend. I shouldn't say that. Go ahead. Oh. Thank you so much. So listen. VTuber fan R8W. I just want to know, you know, how'd you get here? Who do you usually watch? Are you prowling the streets for new VTubers, or like what's the deal? You know, tell me about yourself. What's going on? I've missed the space. Yeah. What just happened? What do you mean, what just happened? Why didn't I get grilled like this? Listen, it was... I don't know. I gotta pick the right moment. What the fuck is that? What do you mean, what the fuck is this? You never seen this before? It's peak, I'm afraid. Chinese water torture. She's all... Yeah, I'll only ask some questions. Send them in. Well, VTuber fan R08. I'm waiting. I've never seen Officer Nia. Well, now you have. Now you have. You found the moon clip? Oh, perfect. Put him in the slammer. Is that dog bowl of water? Yeah. Did I scare you off? I'm just gonna choose to assume that you're a slow typer, and that's okay. You know what? That's fair. I was a slow typer too once. Do you guys have like keyboard classes still? Or is that like not necessary because people just like grow up with phones now? I found you through one of your shorts. I do look around for new VTubers, and I watch a bit of everyone. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Who's your favorite? It's okay, you don't have to say me. You don't have to say me, but it is encouraged. No? I never had that. Wait, really? Wait, I had keyboarding classes. Is this just because I'm old again? My generation still had keyboard classes. Actually, no clue about now. I took keyboard classes in the past, but I still don't type with 10 fingers. Wait, what? Yeah, or you could say Okayu. Okayu is a good answer. Say it's her. No, I need to learn on my own, so my mom put me and my sister in one of those typing courses online. I mean, do I use it? I'm trying. Hello, this is a test message. I guess I use all my fingers. Yeah. I don't know if I strictly stay on the home row keys, but like I do pretty okay. You type really fast, Nia. That is true though. I actually do type really fast. Well, I don't know if I feel comfortable saying really fast, but I type pretty fast. We did play Type Racer on stream once. I don't know. I don't remember what I got. I don't have one. Don't worry. We can change that, VTuber fan or R8W. We can change that. Not 300 words per minute. Jackbox scared me. Oh yeah. yeah. I did type really fast in Jackbox too. Okay. You know, I'll leave you be, VTuber fan R8W. But you know what? Just know you're welcome in my chat room anytime. We can be friends. It can be cool. It can be cool. As you were my first and the only one I watched? Hell yeah. At least I type blind. That's good enough. That's a good thing, yeah. You're on thin ice, buddy. VTuber fan is fine to call me. Oh, okay, I see. VTuber fan RAW was your father, right? I get how it is. I type even when my hands are tied. +2. Thank you, Cheek. Thank you. I thought that was funny too. If you don't mind me asking, which shortcut? Oh, that's a good question too. By the way, VTuber fan, do you like Vocaloid by any chance? Sorry to like keep hitting you with the 1-2-1-2, but what can I say? I'm a born yapper. I kind of miss it now. I mean, we can go back. With my middle fingers only? Holy cow. Give me a second to find it. Oh shit, okay. I haven't played a Souls game in ages. They're good. Have you beaten them? I don't know which one I would say is my favorite, but I think Dark Souls 3 has been the most fun, or maybe least frustrating is maybe my answer. I'm not sure. You're really grilling him? I'm not grilling him. Right? We're friends, aren't we, VTuber fan? We're fast friends. Yes. See, thank you. I don't know if you were responding to that, but I'm just gonna interpret it as though you were, for my own benefit. Nia's our cat grill friend? Yeah. There you go. Well, that hurt. I played all three and I loved them. Would you play like Elden Ring? We're having a chatter barbecue right now. She's grilling so hard. I don't know, you know, that listen, once it starts, I just feel that I have to, you know, keep going for the bit, right? We are. Thank you. I'm very glad to hear that. Nia, my broski. Okay, I'm respectfully, I don't know if I'm a broski. I don't know. I don't think I fit those vibes. Listen, you know, you don't have to be pensive bochi about it, you know, we're still gamers, we're still pals. You're an honorary broski. But when I think of like a broski, I feel like somebody who goes to like frat parties and stuff, you know? Is that the wrong image to hold? Auntski? Maybe. Nia basically does the equivalent of the Kabedon. Wait a minute. You're giving me good ideas, Roll. You're giving me good ideas. That ain't a broski. Broski is just bro, a homie. Okay. Well, maybe I am then, I guess. What do I have time to return to? Well, you know, give me your input then, Bubba the Great. What's a broski to you? You come here often? Yeah. Well, you should. Played Elden Ring, but I haven't beat it yet. Me too. I also never beat it. Just another one of the guys who I share a beer with. Well, I do drink occasionally. Pretty much exclusively on stream, but it does happen. Alright. You dagnab, son of a gun. Yeah. Okay, I have learned don't be greedy. Never mind, I haven't learned, but imagine if I didn't do that, then you would have believed it, right? I've arrived at peak. Hey Vesica, it's been a while. I've been thinking about you. That sounds creepy. And you know what? Let's roll with that. It's meant to be creepy. But I have been, because I was looking at old VODs, and I was like, wow, I haven't seen Vesica in a long time. Well, not old VODs, but old shorts. So welcome back. Maybe I should ask where you've been, but I don't know. I've been thinking about you too, Tilda. Oh me my. I've been watching you. I haven't been watching you. Rather, I looked at my old short about the blank blank playlist. And yeah, I was like, wait, I haven't seen Vesica in forever. I'm in your walls. I'm not in your walls. Not in your walls. Thank you, VTuber fan. I want to know now, so I'm looking. Okay. Tilda at the end of Nia's messages in Discord also conveys a lot. Does it now? Should I worry? I went to Universal and had some fun. I'm glad you did. A tilde always means I agree. I mean, I try and use it to like make my messages seem less, you know, serious, I guess. I've liked I've liked so many videos, so it's hard to find the first one from you. Oh wait, have you been around for a while? Is this just your first time stopping by? They seem exactly. I agree. Yeah, unironically, VTuber fan, you could probably just give like a rough description of what you think you saw, and I can almost guarantee that Doc will just like know it immediately, because he kind of like lives and breathes in the ecosystem. He might be John VTuber himself. I should use tilde more. It's nice, and I think it's kind of cutesy too. Was it about monsters? Oh, yeah. There's first stream. Okay. I don't remember. It was like 2 months ago. Oh, dang. Wait till you meet John Gale. There's a John Gale. Please tell me there isn't a phase 3. Oh, brother. I always put lol, or lel at the end of my messages, lel. Roll, I have a question for you, okay? Please tell me, why do you type it in all lowercase? Why do you type it in all lowercase? I mean, you can do whatever you want, but with John Gale and John Darksoul, frick. Because I can't be bothered. I used to do the finger thingy at the end of my message. What's the finger thingy? Finger thingy? I'm sorry to leave after just getting here, but I have to get back to work. Okay. Be safe. See you another time. I don't think it was about monsters. That's good for me, I think. I have a little... I have maybe too many shorts about monsters and girls, and sometimes even monster girls. People would start to get the wrong idea about me, I think. I do the nerd point up. I do it too. We even have a sticker for that, Vesca. In the Discord server, which you know you should be a part of. #ad. Thank you, Doc. You beat me to it. Of course. That stuck for you. The femboy short. Listen, I had questions and I got answers. Also might be that we generally didn't capitalize it when the cool kids first used it in German. Okay. Understood. I have a question, okay? In the German language, what are some popular shortened internet phrases? Like if you want to go like alles klar or something, do you shorten that to AK? Or is that not a thing? Maybe you just type it out. I don't know. But that's one that I've wondered about for a while, for basically no good reason. Oh frick. Who's the question for? For roll. All right. German speakers, yeah. One sec, taking out some laundry. I'll never get the answer at this point. It's gone forever. He'll never remember. I found it. Was the brain rot runs deep? I don't remember what happened in that one, but I'm sure it was goated. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. We have Swedish acronyms. Hit me with it. VGD. What does that one mean? I don't remember what short I discovered you from. I know it was from Fume Night. That's so crazy. I kind of can't believe that. But you know what? I'm glad I made them all the way back there. What are you up to? Oh, so it's like WYD type beat. Do you have any situations where even if you're speaking a conversation entirely in, this isn't necessarily for Swedish, but just, you know, people who are multilingual. Do you have a situation where you use, even if you're speaking Swedish, Dutch, you know, whatever the case may be, you randomly drop a English acronym in the middle of the otherwise entirely Swedish, etc. conversation? Definitely. Okay. I do like Vocaloid to answer that question. Oh hell yeah. Do you like Shinamota? Or like who's your favorite Vocaloid producer? Or voice bank, you know, if you have an opinion on voice banks. I talk 50% English. Happens all the time. Okay. In my parents' language, it's pretty common to use some English. Younger people do it a lot. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. I use too little Dutch. I can't come up with abbreviations. The only abbreviation I know from Dutch is you have an abbreviation for the specific type of Dutch food. Right? Don't you have an abbreviation for like potatoes, vegetables, and meat or something? Isn't that a thing? GVD, yeah. Or AVG. AFG? One of them. AVG. AFV, not AFV. Average Dutch dinner, yeah, so I've heard. And it's beautiful. Is it? Listen, I've seen some Dutch food, and it appears as though almost everything is just boiled and unseasoned. No disrespect meant. I'm just like, this is just like factual. No, I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm just saying, like that's like actually the way it is for real, right? I just use English abbreviations whenever I do chat in Dutch. Okay. It's what keeps us tall and beautiful. Stands for potato, meat, and vegetables. I've been tempted to send some Vocaloid stuff, but since I don't know the language, I get scared. It says some out-of-pocket things. That's fair. I heard that you boil your beef? You guys don't boil your beef, do you? Don't have a favorite? Who is your favorite? My favorite is Shinamota. He's my absolute favorite Vocaloid producer. Full stop. No question. But as far as voice banks go, I really like Nurse Robot Type T, who is not very popular, but she's still my favorite. Stroopwafels, or do you say waffles or waffles? I forget if you do the VW thing or nah. Okay. I didn't think that would hit me, to be honest. Give us your dark soul. I mean, he's doing a pretty good job at it. Okay, so you do kind of do the V sound. Now that I've returned from laundry, I pose a question. Do you find it morally acceptable to wash dishcloth together with underwear? I've probably done it, but if you ask me to do it, I think something about that does rub me the wrong way, and I would prefer not to. But I have probably done it. There have probably been times where I tossed it into the laundry bin and then just didn't think about it. But now that I've thought about it, I don't know if I can ever do that again. Thanks for the data. You're welcome. So what's your answer on the matter? The stroop part made me chuffle more than the waffle part. Wait, do you guys not say it's stroop? Is that a funny way to say it? Sorry for inflicting that on you. It's okay. I'll get better. I'll get better. I am going to be self-conscious about it. That's kind of freaking me out now. You don't. Oh. Do you say like stroop then? Strope. Really? Strope waffle? Really? I never would have known. Here in the US, I'm letting you know, like if it's printed on something, or like if you go to like a restaurant or something and it's a thing that they serve, Americans, this is verbatim how they will say it. They will say stroop waffle. We had no idea that we were fucking it up that bad. I do it mainly because I am the only one who puts that pile into the washer. Fair. I get it. I get it. It's not my preference, but I guess in theory, it's probably fine, right? But it does mess with my brain. The others would leave the pile of dishcloths there for months or so on their own, so I'm like, if that pisses you off, do it yourself. Okay, okay. Krankenwagen? That one's not too crazy. Are you using keyboard and mouse or controller? I'm using controller. You can hear my clicky clacks. I'm controller gaming. Where are we posting? What happened? Did I do something? Clicky clack ASMR. It's nice, right? It's nice. What if I told you everyone pronounces everything wrong? Oh wait, actually somebody asked Gouda. Are you not supposed to say Gouda? What do you say? I'm convinced that everyone that uses mouse and keyboard for Souls games is a psycho. I don't understand how people could do it myself, but I mean, Fi-Fi does it. Fi-Fi does it. The OU is pronounced like the O and how. And G is a frictive created with a back of your mouth, like Gouda. Wait, is that actually it? Is it Gouda? Gouda? I don't know if I'm doing it right. Very close. Okay. Didn't a dude beat Dark Souls with Donkey Kong bongo controller? Probably. I think I'll stick with Gouda. See, that's the problem, y'all. That's the problem, is I want to pronounce things the way that they are, like, intended to be pronounced. But then, if I was to roll up and be like, hello, cheesemonger at, you know, the grocery store, I would like some Gouda cheese. They'd hit me with some, they look at me as though I grew 3 heads, right? So, you know, I have to be... Even if I know the correct way to say it, or, you know, close to the correct way to say it. I can never actually do it. Cheesemonger, I hardly know her. Yup. I'm sad now. I'm sorry. She has the hard G? Wait. Am I pronouncing it in a bad way or something? That Gouda pronunciation sounds like kraut. Yeah. Why is it bad to mispronounce something if you get the message across? It's because in theory I would prefer to do it the way that it was intended, but instead I feel like I have to like modify my language just so that I don't appear like a weirdo. You did well, yay! I tried my best. That is, if you weren't aware, but you probably are aware, to my knowledge, not a sound in the English language anywhere, but maybe there's an example somewhere. We don't really do like back of the throat noises. Oh my goodness. Pronouncing it from above the river. Above the river? Intention, actual use, and grammatical history are always at conflict. For more info see my plural of Rathalos crash out. Yeah. At the end of the day, mostly the belief that I subscribe to is the most important thing when you're speaking a language is just to be understood, right? So, in the end, I try to default with whatever increases my likelihood of being understood by the target audience, but just pronouncing the middle part is good enough. Okay. We ever read the full oopsie whoopsie train notice thing? Do you guys say it oopsie whoopsie? Is that closer to what you would say then? I'm trying to see if I can apply the grammatical rules that or well, I guess pronunciation rules. Oh, hello. You pronounced it better the first time. Really? Oopsie whoopsie gotta be illegal. It's crazy. I'm getting Teletubbies. Wait, you guys have Teletubbies out there too? That's crazy. Saying Gouda around here from now on and Gouda everywhere else? I think that's what you said. Of course? Wait, really? Why? Hello, Scaria. That's crazy, man. I thought that was only like a thing in the US. I didn't realize it was, you know, multinational. Gotta cough up a fur ball while saying the G. Gouda. I don't know. Maybe I can say it when I'm drunk. Since I can purr when I'm drunk, maybe I can say it when I'm drunk. Were there any words spoken in the show? I don't think so. I just remember that the baby as the sun would always come up and they go and I always thought it was really creepy. Whatever I think will be most likely conveyed easiest. Yeah, I think that's how you have to do it. Teach her the kitchen thing. What do you mean the kitchen thing? You purr when drunk? Apparently. It's not really like intentional, but it does happen a lot. And I can kind of do it when sober sometimes, but not really. See you later. I would love to stay and watch, but I have to go. It's okay. Goodbye, bye, VTuber fan. Goodbye, bye. The answer is yes. Okay. That one in the night garden traumatized me as a kid. In the night garden? I'm not familiar. Don't remind me of the purrs. Wait, are they bad? Are they bad, roll? Do they make people uncomfortable? I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I'm just a drunk little cat. Believe me when I say I actually don't think about it. In the night garden. I don't know. It doesn't ring any bells to me. Hello, basement dweller. Also, y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of running it down all of a sudden, which I guess, you know, that's par for the course. That happens. They're played at night to help kids sleep. Oh, so you guys must not have had that in Germany then, huh? Because y'all over in Germany have burnt das Brot. Do you have that in Österreich as well? I'm trying, but you know, I'm trying to be inclusive with that one. Because I happen to remember the word. Not for me, they had the eyes. Running the clock down, if only that worked. I remember burnt das Brot. Wait, you guys had that in the Netherlands too? That's messed up, man. I need to look something up? Okay. You've been promoted to my boy? Hell yeah. You told me about it. Oh, okay. There was this really pretty, sweet lady. Oh, and the one where the old woman flies around the UK with her dog. Like, flies around, like, in the fairy tale context, or, like, she takes a plane. We had Burned Das Brot, mainly because we also have many TV channels from Germany. Okay. In a plane. Okay. Understood. I guess she could have been in, like, a hot air balloon or something. We have the technology. He staggers every 6 hits. I know. DM, I'm doing that thing, and you probably know what I'm talking about, right? Where, like, you absolutely crush a guy, and then you just kind of, like, eat. You just kind of int for, like, an hour before you get your bearings again. You know what I'm talking about? I'm in that phase. But I mean, you probably saw at the start of the stream, I was clearing him every time. The Dark Souls Valley. So I just gotta power through it. Although actually, I'm kind of curious if you're right. That was the 6th hit, but that was 7th. I don't know, man. That was 8, I think. I want to make a VR chat model. Wait, do you really? That'd be so cool. They're not too hard to learn. If you just like get a base model and a couple of pieces, you can honestly kit bash something pretty easy. I don't speak in a strong Austrian accent, pretty much high German, and my parents put the blame on German TV shows. I mean, is that like a bad thing though? You gotta do it before his poise resets, which happens every 5 seconds. Oh. Interesting. I want to so bad as well. I mean, we could do like a class or something maybe at some point. You know, we could just like hang out in the Discord and, you know, all use a similar model or something and learn together. Honestly, I'm being so for the basics really aren't as bad as it seems. It'll look difficult, but it's not bad. I'll happily help. Yeah, Duck surely knows much more than I do, so definitely had less struggles with grammar and spellings that way. They are, honestly. It really is kind of just as simple as just like whacking some stuff onto your bone structures and then boom, you're chilling. And a lot of stuff is also just like fixed by default with like modular avatar and stuff like that, or even just like the VR chat creator companion. Yeah, I could make like a really simple thing, but honestly, I could also probably just link you to something simple as well, because there are a lot of good guides. I would love to peek at the lesson. Hell yeah. I don't want to put more work on you. It's okay. I've said it before. Right now, the main thing that I'm thinking about is now that April 1st thing is done with. I think from now on, for the next month, I'm gonna go nose to the grindstone type beat and try my best to come up with the best script that I can and work through it and blah blah blah. I'm very happy because I think my video editing abilities have come a long way. And that's not me fishing for compliments. You don't have to say anything, and maybe I'd even prefer you not say anything. But I'm very proud of where I've come. You know, I feel like I've you know, found my own like style and ways that I feel comfortable with. But so I think that'll help a lot. And then I can also, you know, run by you guys the vibes of how the script's going, and you know, take your time and rest. Yeah, of course. But I'm as much as I can, I'm gonna try and come up with, you know, various versions of a script and take the best parts of them all and combine them. I think that'll be the plan. I just didn't think that would hit, to be honest. I haven't watched the latest shorts. You're missing out, honestly. There isn't a limit to applying. No. I can apply as many times as I want, but I have to wait 3 months in between applications. So I have applied twice. This will be my 3rd time. And frankly, you know, if you know, nothing happens this time, that's fine. But as I've said many times, I will continue applying until either I die or the company dies. You know? That's my thoughts on the matter. Which is, you know, very appropriate for me fighting a Dark Souls boss. I guess that's kind of, you know, it's the same mentality, right? Like I don't care how long it takes me. It's just I will get it eventually. That's how I feel. SL1 IRL streamer. Kind of true though. Kind of true. We already hired you. You don't need to keep applying. Yeah, I guess that's the other condition, is if they let me in, then I'll stop applying then. Okay, let me attempt to lock in so that way I can actually see phase 2 again. I'm not reading the board too well right now, but it's okay. I feel good. I'm glad that you do. Oh, that's not how you dodge that one. Girly pop. I hear application and applying a lot. What is it for, if I may ask? When you think of VTuber agencies, which one do you think of? Now, hit Control A and then hit delete. That's the one that I'm applying to. And it's really the only one that I care to join. I think of VTuber agencies. Okay, that didn't work out very well then. It's the one. It is the one. Now I know what it's for. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it really is the only one that I'm, like, really interested in. You know, sure, like, you know, I could, like, try and work with a different one, and, you know, I'm sure it'd be, like, good for me or whatever. You know, looks good for employment. Probably, but if it meant, like, giving up me, I don't know. I'm happy to do it for one situation, but just for the sake of, you know, just for the sake of number go up, I don't know about that one, man. I'm very happy with what I have. It has her Oshi in it. It does have my Oshi in it. That's true. I will meet her. She's leaving. I'm not leaving you. Okay. I only watched one, and you definitely can't tell from my emotes. I do know who that person is, but I haven't actually watched them. But I see clips every now and then. I don't know who they are or where they're from. Corpo? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What if you got to keep everything the same? I think about it. In that case, I'd think about it, but then it just kind of seems like... Then I'm adding complications for working towards what I actually want. Like, I wouldn't want to be bound by, like, a contract or something. And then come to find, like, oh, later on, they're like, you know, oh, check it out, Nia, we want you now. And then I'm like, oh, well, this is awkward. You know what I mean? So I think I'm happy just being indie, being little old me. But I would potentially consider it, you know, if it was, like, life-altering, you know what I mean? Like, if it, like, put enough bread on the table to, like, own my own apartment and stuff like that. It will chase you, do not resist. I don't know how much I love that metaphor role, but I'm gonna choose to see it as a positive thing. What if you have to write over Nia ownership? Then I wouldn't want to. Then I wouldn't want to. I think in that case I wouldn't want to. Last time I saw a debut in that agency, they started at like 10K. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And here's the thing though. I don't want to join it for the sake of big number. I actually really don't care about that even slightly. I mean, you know, sure, it's like fun or whatever. I want to join them because it seems like they take good care of their people there, and you know, it seems like they have fun there. It seems like, you know, the people who are your coworkers, you know, really care about you and like bond with you, you know, and it seems like, you know, working there gives you opportunities to like do a lot of cool shit that I wouldn't be able to do if I was indie, right? Whether that's, you know, collabs or whatever, right? So from that perspective, I'm like, well, that just seems like obviously the best thing to do, right? What if it's all a lie? If it's all a lie, then, you know, I think that's still fine with me because I chased my dream and I would have gotten it. And that would have been something I would forever be proud of. You might have to wait on some game permissions if you're unlucky, though. That's fine, that's fine. Right? That's what I'm thinking, Doc, is like it would just open up so many doors for like future projects. I just have way more access to like resources and help, and it'd just be really nice. I don't think a lot of people can say that. Yeah. I mean, but again, it's not even for that case though. Like, I literally don't care. I want to do it because the people seem really, really caring. You know, I want to do it because, you know, it seems like it'd be a good opportunity. I want to do it because it's always been my dream. I want to do it because, you know, like the line of thinking is, hey, there's this company and all the people in it, and they inspired me to go down this path. You know, they inspired me to get to where I am right, you know, at this very second. Well, what if I could be one of those people, you know, who contributes and makes other people be like, wait, this is something that I want to do too. Wouldn't that be the best? Wouldn't that be amazing, right? So, like, of course I want to be a part of that. Of course I want to be a part of the thing that, like, inspired me to, like, start all this to begin with. Right? That's just what I'm thinking. Maybe that makes sense. But yeah, the view count or whatever, or financial rewards from it, are not something I care about. But of course it would be nice to, you know, be able to, like, be functionally independent and all that. That would be pretty chill. You've already done a lot at this point. Have I? I don't know. I appreciate it though. In it for the love of the game. I am. I mean, that's why I stream. That's why I stream, even though I don't, like, quote unquote get anything out of it. It's because I love it. You know? It's because I love it and it's what I want to pursue. Having to play interpersonal politics? I'm sure that there's probably a level of that exists, you know, as is always the case with, you know, any amount of socialization. But from what I have heard, it does seem like the process of selecting applicants is really, really, really particular, so as to avoid people who would be likely to cause drama. So I think from that perspective, I think I'd be chillin'. And I mean, I think you know me, right? You know me. I'm not really the type to cause drama myself. So I think, you know, that combined with the way that other people seem to be there, I think it'd be okay. They do have the vibe checks. I don't think you're capable. It's hard to imagine, but potentially there could be situations where misunderstandings occur. But that's like, that's a talk it out situation, you know? That's a talk it out rather than, you know, we're just 0% compatible type beat. The gelato conversation. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna leave it. Cause it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. What's the one? I don't know. Apparently, I don't know if it's a square is a rectangle sort of thing or what the deal is, but quite frankly, it just ain't worth the breath. Unwillingness to promote X for X? Okay. There, I can think of a situation where that did kind of occur. I think I'd figured it out though. In worst case scenario, I find out maybe that life isn't for me. And that'd be okay. I would. What I care more about is not the what ifs, you know. I don't want to sit here and think to myself, you know, oh, what if, you know, what if I end up not liking it, or what if, you know, it's not for me, or whatever. I want to do it and say I did it because that's important. I want to be her, you know, I want to be the girl who chased her dreams and did it. Cause that's, I mean, listen, bro. Like I ain't trying to like, you know, clip farm or whatever. But like you literally see me fighting this motherfucker at SL1, right? Like I am her. I logged the fuck in. But what if it won't? What's that from? That sounds familiar. You will. Yeah. She doesn't even think it's worth talking to us at this point. No. Come on now. You know that's not true. She just praised herself. Listen, after 1, 2, almost 3 games, after almost 3 games of SL1 only, I think I can say it. I think I can say I've got a smidgen of patience and willpower. You know? Would have been a hype moment. Yeah, if I just locked in and just one shot him right there. And blind too. Okay, I actually do have really bad vision though. Like actually. What SL1 means? It means I haven't leveled up. I am playing at level 1. 8 months is what it takes you to praise yourself over being patient. Do you guys ever watch this YouTube series where a guy who's building a marble machine, and the YouTube series is called Wintergarten or Wintergarten? I forget how it's spelled. See that guy, he's patient. I respect that guy. He wanted he wanted to make that happen and he made it happen. I respect the hell out of him. He's still working on V2. He's so cool, man. He's so cool. But anyway, point being, maybe my bar for what it takes to call somebody or what they do patient is maybe a little bit high. One of my favorite bands? Hell yeah. Behind the scenes were also really funny, learning that it was held together with prayers and dreams. I feel like that's a lot of things though, right? I'm gonna let you in on a secret, chat. Like, at least in my case, 90% of what I do is on the fly. I don't have like a plan. I don't have a backup plan. I do like a little bit of testing, but not much, and I just kind of like send it. So I totally believe that he just kind of like went with it and prayed. That makes sense. We know. Four. I think that was within 5 seconds. 5. This one is a stagger. Oh, okay. Interesting. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I feel like the Manus mode might always be a reset. Who's got time for planning? Kind of true though. I kind of don't have the time for it. So I just kind of like do my best and then I go, we're just going to hope it works out. And if it doesn't, then we're going to roll with it if it all falls apart. He only really resists slashing damage, weak to frost, hollow slayer, and can be poisoned and bled. Wait, he's weak to slash? Should I not be using the axe then? Do you know one thing that upsets me in Dark Souls? What upsets me? Or what upsets you, Neon? Or just Souls games? Let's hear it. That was kind of a legit question because ain't nobody got time these days. I'm with you. This axe will have the highest damage in general. Okay. Understood. You can't bleed trees, but trees bleed. Tell me about that, Neon. Tell me about that. You mean to say IRL you can't bleed them? Can't romance the Firekeeper? That's true. They gotta get on that. They gotta make a patch just for me. Slave Knight Gale is Tantrum Old Man. That's kind of true. 確かにね。わー。ちょっと赤ちゃんみたいよね。Stop bullying him? I'm sorry. You could use Hollow Slayer if you had the Hunters and Milk Ring equipped. But I don't know. 確かに。There we go, there we go. We had Hunter's Ring and Milk Ring equipped, but I don't know how much damage you may deal since it can't be infused and would rely on scaling. Okay, okay. Not his fault he sounds like that. So why can't I bleed a tree? Didn't the ones in Darker Garden not bleed? I don't know. I want everything to have a bleed proc. Oh. Asking a skeleton to bleed in Darkest Dungeon? Well, do they? I don't think they do, huh? Okay, that is a safe hit. I have learned that one. This one is don't be greedy. This is safe, so I can heal. Okay, it's not safe to heal, but it is safe to hit. Oh, back to phase 1. They're skeletons? Yeah, but like, listen, sometimes games just be like that. They're no vein. Yeah, no, I get it. I get the IRL applications, but in games sometimes that just works, right? I don't know. Can I make Nido bleed in Dark Souls 1? Maybe. I guess he does kind of have like some like juices though. It's Gale. Hello, Lynn. Hello, hello. He's just skeleton. He can't bleed. Wait, can he actually not? I kind of would have figured he could have. Lovely seeing you. It's very nice of you to say. I'm not drunk this time, so that's good. Wait, teddy bear? Oh my goodness, haven't seen you in a minute. Goodbye, goodbye. He's immune to all status. Oh, I wouldn't have known. I admire your purring ability. Thank you. I didn't expect that to be what you said. I didn't expect that to be what you said. But you know what? I'm glad that you heard some of that and liked it. We want Drunk Nia back. She was nice. I'm nice to you all the time. Come on now. Except you can get a skeleton to bleed in Darkest Dungeon as a negative 100% is only a negative 100% bleed. Oh, I see. So if I see. That's cool. Drunk Nia was cute. Oh, thank you. Say one nice thing. I really enjoy all of your company. And I do mean that. And wherever I end up, I really, 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 really hope you will come with me. And that is the truth. That's why bone marrow is yummy. It is yummy. It is. You're entertaining. It was a great stream. I gotta be there for the next drunk stream. Yeah, I do them at the end of every month. My last stream of every month is when I drink. Oh, that's bad. Are you gonna do the... Yeah, thank you. But like, your bones leak blood. That's true. But I guess you'd eventually run out if you were a skeleton, right? You'd eventually run out. Or to like dry up at least. You did 2 pints of 6.2 to 7% stuff on that stream, right? I did like 1.5 pints. This is the last boss of the SL1. There's this guy and then Soul of Cinder. That's all I have left. Or is these two. Souls of Cinder is easy? Wait, really? People were saying this guy is the hardest, so hopefully if I can beat this guy, then you know, that's it. Although I really hope it's not like anticlimactic, you know what I mean? I hope I don't just like arrive at Soul of Cinder after fighting this guy for 10 hours and then just like, you know, beat him in 5 tries. Is this a winner stream? We'll see, we'll see. I think this is a practice and get better stream, but maybe next time I play is a winner stream. Not hard, but he punishes impatient players. Okay, okay. So he's kind of like Meteor then. Soul of Cinder should be easy. Okay, okay, okay. You got it this stream. Okay, just for you, I'll ember up then. Please don't punish me. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I regret everything. Wait, do I live if I'm embered? No, I still die. F, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I actually never played this DLC, but it looks like a fun... Oh, this guy is so fun. I really like this. Sure, sure, sure. I'll summon you so you can watch in the background and boost his HP stats. Sure. Of course, this will be the one. Don't beat the final boss in 5 attempts because based on past experiences, I'll probably miss it. You might. I don't think you have anything to worry about from this guy. This guy's still gonna take me a bit. Didn't we want to try? Oh yeah. I did want to try Poison Dagger Tech. I think I have to farm it out, right? Don't I have to farm it out from like one of the guys in the swamp? I think that's what we learned. If I had a nickel for every winner who joined our Discord server today, I'd have 0 nickels, so I'd be broke. I don't want to be broke. Once you join me and get me a nickel, thank you, Doc. Thank you. No, he didn't call you all losers. You've been in the server already. So that's why you didn't join today, of course. What if I'm a loser? You're not, Neon. You're not. You're my goat. For real, for real. For real, for real, for real. Does he get a nickel? Of course. If somebody else joins. Rotten Grew Dagger, then yeah. I mean, I would presumably want that one because that's the only one that anybody's mentioned, right? Unless you have a different suggestion. If I join, you'll beat this guy? Oh, I'm gonna beat him. It's just a matter of when. When I'll beat him, I can't say, but I will eventually. I hate your wings, man. I hate your wings. They're so cool, but frick you. Ah, I'm calling this is the one. This is not the one. It's his phase 2. His phase 2 is so hard. Can poison him. It has innate poison and can be infused / buffed. I mean, I'll give it a go. Let's see, do I even have the coal, the ember for poison imbue? I might. I don't know. 10 strength, 8 dex, perfect. I gotta get her to chat here first. Who? Infuse. Just some random dagger. Do I have poison? I don't have poison infuse. So this is a two-step process now. Are you talking about your fiance, Cyborg? Or wife? Wife?
Pretty, be careful.
Pretty, be careful. Oh, but yeah, here you go. Basement Dweller, I think you were asking. What does SL1 mean? I'm still level 1. Wife. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It was the Farron Cole. Where's that one? Where's that one? Never found the Farron Cole, which is the first or second that people usually find? I guess it's probably pretty early then, huh? My guess is it's probably near the Undead or the Abyss Watchers. Old Wolf of Farron, so it's probably near here. Spent so long in the dagger menu, why didn't you say the word even once? I'm sorry. I was, believe it or not, I was not trying to mess with you. Remember that Black Knight in Farron's Keep? No. Farron's Keep? Farron's Keep? Wait, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Let me see where this is. Is this where I think it is? Oh, you mean the guys who ruined my life? You go to the last bonfire before the knights. Ah. I thought you were a good bot. No, Duck is a real individual. Isn't there? Is it this thing? And there's like there's the guy right before the like if you go to the Abyss Watchers, but then you just keep going down that way instead of going to the Abyss Watchers. You know what I'm talking about? See you later. I don't know who we're seeing later, but bye. Have a beautiful time. What is this? Great Swamp Pyromancy Tome. We love casting spells. You should have a shortcut there too. I see. And then there's this guy. He's gonna mold at me. Crabbed, yeah. But so this guy. Try stabbing in the back. Maybe it's this. Nope. Maybe it's this. It is this. Alright. End my life. And then I have to farm the fellers. The goofy goobers. No. Well, just this once. Just this once. Keep ruins? Probably this, right? You probably have a poison stone. I hope so, but I don't have the dagger yet, so I gotta get that too. Let me look. Oh, where would it be? Oh, right here. No. Somehow I don't. That's actually so crazy. I somehow don't have one. I don't have any. And I've never used one. I had the thought because you were doing the Discord promotion and answering the messages like it. Yeah, Duck goes crazy. I gotta get my game feature complete and 5 creatures written by the 14th to buy Wilds and Rise. Ooh. Not a toxic streamer. It's true, I'm not. I'm good for it, y'all. I'm good for it. There's 2 on the ground you can get, or you can farm it off the stinky guys. Well, I have to fight the stinky guys anyway, right? Just for their drop. I guess I can, like... I probably have a... Yeah. Gem can be found on the corpse, guarded by 3 Gru to the left of the Keep Ruins bonfire. Okay. Well, for now, here's what we're doing, chat room, okay? I have to farm these guys. So, you know, one thing at a time. Spear guys don't drop their... I don't know. The only advice I was given was go beat up the guys who have, like, the horns on their heads. You could also use the ring that gives more iframes to feel safer. There's a ring that gives you more iframes? There is in Dark Souls 1, right? The wood grain ring, but does that exist in DS3? Forgot you can't jump in Dark Souls. You can jump, but it's not very good. Yeah. Farm the ones before the Abyss Watchers since there's no swamp to deal with. I might have to do that. Wait, Karthus ring gives you more iframes? Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. That's cool. You're thinking of milk ring. I am thinking of the milk ring. I'm chilling though, y'all. One thing at a time. Please do not... respectfully, I appreciate the assistance, but let's please keep our eye on the ball right now, okay? And the proverbial ball right now is get the dagger. We can handle the other issues later, okay? If it's not pertaining to the dagger, then that's for later, Nia. What ball are we looking at? Apparently there's a dagger that has, like, built-in poison damage. Grab the Gru's pee-pee and twist it. Then we won't see the gorilla. What does that mean, OJOs? I feel like that must be a reference to something that I don't know. Oh wait, now I'm too heavy, aren't I? Yeah. I get that reference? Wait, is that a real thing? Where the heck are these guys? Who'd win in a fight? Okay, I know the 100 humans versus 1 gorilla thing. I know that one, but... Y'all? Oh, okay. I thought I got lost again. Nia, can you... Does it have to do with the dagger? Because that's really important. What's your take on the 100 humans versus 1 gorilla thing anyways? I think 100 humans could eventually beat a gorilla, sure. Now, I think the gorilla would probably take out most of them. What's the largest animal you can take in a fight? Probably not a very large one. Which I know is maybe not the answer to the question that you're hoping for, but... I don't know, man. I feel like, okay... Don't get me wrong. Please don't misunderstand. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh yeah, I could definitely take on a wolf, okay? because I don't believe that. I think they would probably fuck me up 9 times out of 10. But I have heard that the technology, if you're fighting a canine, i.e. a wolf, is, you know, you jam your whole fist and arm in its mouth, and then, like, it can't properly bite down, and apparently that helps you. No, maybe that's fake news, right? Maybe that's fake, and, you know, people just say that just to mess with you, but I guess if there's any chance that it's real, then I would say there might be a world where I'm able to take down one wolf. How many 7-year-olds can I take in a fight? I don't know. Sounds like wolf propaganda? Maybe. It might be. Have you ever seen Sandlot? I think so. I think I saw it once. Did you know the borzoi, the let me do it for you dogs, were bred specifically to hunt wolves? What do you mean, let me do it for you dogs? What does that mean? Y'all? You've never seen it? Never seen what? I said I think I've seen it once. Nia hasn't seen a meme. Oh, the let me do it for you thing. Oh. I guess so, yeah, I don't know. I guess I haven't. The dog who pushes you off a cliff. Wait. I don't know that. No, I do not know that. It's in random shit? Okay. I'll peep. Oh. Wait. Okay. You guys have put so many things in here today. Holy cow. Unlimited bacon and no games. I'm gonna have a field day looking at this later, y'all. Such a funny looking dog was bred to hunt and kill wolves. I mean, was it good at it? I guess it probably was. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Neon has put so many things in there, but that's totally okay. That's totally okay. I will look. Yo, I think this might be a little cursed. Never mind, my life is over. That's fine, honestly. Take me back. I'll go to the... You guys said to try out the one in front of, the guys, Abyss Watchers. Neon shares your brain? I think that's probably at least a little bit true. OSRS is telling me to take a break. Are you gonna get nerd logged? I don't even remember when it tells you to take a break. Is it like 3 hours in? 4 hours? Have a great rest of your stream. It was fun. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. I'll see you another time. I have to sleep soon. 6 hours. 4 hours. Okay. 4 hours is take a break. Oh, poison gem. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Neon is a cat. I think Neon is definitely puppy adjacent. Maybe that bleeds into wolf. Maybe that, you know, is just puppy. I don't know. I don't want to speak on Neon's behalf, but I am the wolf. There you go. Straight from the wolf's mouth. The Wolf of Wall Street? I don't think you should put that evil on Neon. I don't think you should. That guy, you know, me personally, I don't think I would love that comparison. Her neon was the alpha wolf. That's true. That makes sense to me. "10 feet tall too." Yup, yup. If I was a dagger, where would I be? Not here, apparently. On a thief. Yeah, that's a good answer. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Not shrine bonfire. Oh, brother. For a direwolf that would have a time? It could be, could be. Honestly, surprising lack of yawns. Maybe it's because I took a nap today before I streamed. Maybe that's why I'm chilling. EP yawns. Yeah, I'm always EP. Oh, I had a spear instead. Rah. Heavy gem. Just hopped on and gave her a dagger. It's okay, it's okay. I don't mind just chilling and farming, you know? Besides, gives me a nice break from the boss. Didn't even consciously hear you and still yawn. Don't worry. This could happen a lot. Being on Twitch, being mean, you could not read my question at the start. Oh, right. Did you recover from yesterday's exhaustion? I did. I pretty much immediately went and laid down and took a nap. And then I got up for a bit. I think I got up for like an hour and a half or so, and I played old school RuneScape. I don't know if those numbers are exactly right, because I don't really remember yesterday very well, but I felt better. And then I went back to sleep after that brief RuneScape excursion. OSRS, my condolences. Cheek, I'm gonna make you proud, okay? When I hop on OSRS later, you're gonna be like, damn girly, you locked in. You went crazy mode. I promise. Now, it might be true that I still to this day have less than 10k GP to my name, but I'm making it through. I'm pulling through. I'm already proud from the SL1 runs. Thank you so very much. Did you get 40 ranged? I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. 6-hour OSRS stream when? Oh, yeah, should I just do an OSRS stream where I deliberately get nerd logged? That would be a funny stream, actually. It might drive some of you insane, but context, by the way, for those of you who don't play RuneScape, if you've been logged in for 6 consecutive hours without changing your world, then the game forcibly removes you. It like literally logs you out after 6 hours, and thus it's called nerd logging. I woke up like a zombie this morning. Who would have guessed that a VR chat meetup right after 3 days of being forced to be with people would be exhausting? I know. But you guys did stuff after I left too, didn't you? Right? I saw in the screenshots that you shared. There were some other worlds you went to. Yeah, I could just AFK in Nightmare Zone the whole time. That's true. Would be happy to watch as long as you share some OSRS wisdom. Okay. You showed them more? Hell yeah. I got the shield. They pulled me to join Cthulhu. I did see the weird Cthulhu things. I did see that. I'm very bad at riddles. Wait, did somebody post a riddle? I'm not good at them either, to be honest. What if the goal of the stream is to get nerd logged? That's what I'm saying, right? Wouldn't that be funny? Have that as my final goal. I wish I could have spoken during the stream, but I was too nervous. It's okay. It's totally okay, Shani. You know, I mean, there are gonna be plenty more. Plus, I know you weren't the only one. A lot of you are very shy beans, and me too. But that's, you know, that's why I think what I'll do is we'll do some hangouts off stream and stuff. You know, get to know each other better. You know, ease up on the tension a little bit. Make a hardcore Iron Man and only end the stream once you've lost your status. I mean, that might be hard though. At least not unless I have like a hard goal. Because I mean, you know, I guess it could just be like a skiller, right? You know. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad. I was just tired. Yeah, it's. They're weird hours for you, aren't they, Hawk? I was speaking, but my mic wasn't. Yeah, me too, actually. Which is kind of funny. It didn't occur to me until I was watching, until much later. But because I had my microphone muted, I wasn't like doing the automatic like mouth open and close whenever I talk for the first like hour and a half of stream. But that's okay. That's okay. I learned from it. I learned from it. My headset mic wasn't working. I wasn't talking for the first hour because I was making and eating breakfast. Oh, was it good at least? I've lost a hardcore Iron Man before because I fell asleep during a Slayer task. I was unhappy with my mic quality. I think you sounded totally fine. I thought it was just a limit on the model. No. Shield, okay. It seems like it was only my VR chat settings. Don't you dare go hollow? Thank you so much. I haven't yet returned a monkey. I haven't yet. That being said, I think they don't want to give me a dagger. I think they really, really don't want to give me a dagger. Can't believe Nia took me for somebody who uses an anime model instead of goofy models. I stand by that, to be honest. I have a higher chance of getting a job than you getting the dagger. Is it that bad? Is the drop rate that bad? I mean, I guess I could like maybe I have something that I can equip, but all right, I don't need this anymore. Which dagger are you trying to get? Somebody in chat will know what it's called, but the dagger that these guys drop. I float, but I still fall down. What am I? My guess would have been like a cloud or something, but still can't believe Neon and I both independently went with Rathalos. It was very, very nice. Rotten grooves. Yeah. Not a cloud. Well, you know, there you go. I did say I was bad at riddles. I was so excited. It was lovely. Howdy, Nia. Hey, Meteor Keeper. How are you? A Rathalos? Wait, that's true though. That's true. One of these days, you'll give it to me, game. You'll give it to me. Unless maybe I picked it up and I didn't even realize. No, if I did that, chat would tell me, I'm sure, but I'll still check anyway. No, I still don't have it. What about it? A Ducthalos? I haven't seen one of those yet. Maybe in the upcoming expansion. Oh shit. So is it just these two guys right here? 2% drop rate, which is funny since I never use it, but I always end up getting one. Can I be honest with you, okay? I'm going on a side quest for you, chat room. But I want you to be so for real with me. Is it even going to be worth it? Is it even going to be worth it? Because his attack windows are so tiny. I feel like I'm going to have to hit him a lot in order to apply that poison. It's SL1? Yeah. Curved sword? At this point, man. You either get it or you don't. That's true, that's true. I can give you one to save the effort. If I don't get one in like 5 minutes, then I'll keep going. Since you'd have a free ring slots, you can in theory have a pyro flame and have poison mist equipped to stack it. I can use pyromancy? I don't know. I don't think I want to use pyromancy though. I haven't used magic. I haven't blocked. I haven't parried. I haven't used pyromancy. So I think I will not do that particularly. Curved sword can work as well, but requires 13 dex. Okay. Oh, what do I have right now? Oh. Where do I see my stats? I have 15, so I could use it. Of course, it's heavier, so it kind of, you know. Okay. No magic, no blocking, no parry, SL1. Exactly, exactly. One-handing, I know. It's because I took it off and then I put it back on, and I forgot. Do I have any of those, like the coins or whatever? Is that what this game has? It has coins? It does have coins. For gore, I did for gore skull emoji. Going through a loading screen will remove the buff, so you have to sit. Oh. That's not my favorite. How long does it last anyway? Skull emoji? Yeah. Let me out. It didn't drop anything, okay. I want to say 5. Holy cow. Wait, that's crazy. Do you have the Shield of Want? Maybe? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. You do not. I think that is not a side quest that I want to go on because that, that's how we end up in a RuneScape situation where I go, it would be super cool to do this activity and then 10 people tell me all the different ways that I could optimize doing that activity instead of doing the activity. But hopefully this is good enough and I'll get it eventually. Make sure to drink some water. I will. I need to go get some more. I drank all mine. I will tell you to not optimize. Thank you. That's the way I live my life, honestly. Go hydrate, girl. I will. You can bet your butt. I shall. I will tell you to actively play worse and create conflict in your narrative and grow stronger from. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's why I'm stinky, Nia. I didn't shower today. But don't get it twisted. That doesn't mean I'm stinky. I took a bath. It was lovely. Spend 3 hours automating a 5-minute task. Yeah, pretty much. I am allergic to that sort of feedback. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am allergic to that sort of feedback. How long do you usually bathe, if I may ask? In the bath specifically, or in the shower? And I ate food in the bath. I didn't. Oh my god. Next time I go to the grocery store, I should get some ice cream and then eat ice cream in the bath. I've never done that in my entire life, but that sounds amazing. Bathtub pizza? I will also do the bathtub pizza. That individual is not my Oshi, but you know what? Perhaps one day we'll be able to say that we had a shared lineage of sorts. Got the poison gem? I do have the poison gem. You should eat an orange in the shower. I'm way ahead of you, Shaggy Swaggins. I'm way ahead of you. I consistently made chat insane because all I would talk about was eating persimmons in the shower. And I do kind of still stand by it, to be honest. The toilet wine? No, it's not like toilet wine. Do you just sit there and think? Or do you watch something during the bath? I think young Nia probably would have sat there and thought about things, but present Nia usually is scrolling something on her phone, usually. Better not ask why you eat while showering at all, but I want to know. It's because, as Shaggy Swaggins is getting at, some people like to do it. And so I heard about it one day and I was like, you know what? I'll try it. So I tried various fruits in the shower, and my overall thought was, it's nice. It's nice to eat something that's cold when you're in a hot shower. And I also think it's a little nice in that a lot of fruits, you know, they're kind of like juicy, and that ends up being a little sticky. Right? So like if you like eat a kiwi, at least in my case, anytime I eat a kiwi, I swear, I always end up having like kiwi juice like on my arm, and I like never notice it until later, and then it's like the stickiest thing in the world, and it's really annoying. So, you know, from that perspective, it can be kind of nice. Should I eat hot food then because I take cold showers? Maybe. I mean, you could give it a go. You mix it with the shampoo to clean the... No. I hold it out. I hold it outside of the shower stream. Do you eat kiwi skin? No, but I'm not strictly like opposed to it. I'd prefer to remove it from the skin, but like it's not the end of the world, you know? A cold shower would ruin hot food? Maybe, I don't know. Fruit in the shower, you know what else where else you can eat fruit? Some fruits that is even better with us in the Discord server? That's true, Doc. Wait, who let him cook? Gonna buy some skewers and test it? I mean, you could. Forgot to follow. Thank you. Thank you is very kind of you. Fruit eating meat off in the Discord confirmed? Yeah. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if this dagger is gonna drop. I've been killing these guys for who knows how long. Why does the Elden Ring community hate Ronnie? Since when? Aren't they all simps for her? I did tell you it's a 2% drop rate. Yeah, but surely I've killed like a lot of these people by now, right? Ronnie is evil? I mean, like, aren't most of them not very chill? Am I wrong to say most of them are not very nice? Melena's a sweetie, for sure. I don't think it's morally wrong, Roll. You can do whatever you want. You should know the desire. Oh, that's true. I've gotta tell him I don't want it. I don't want the dagger. Don't you dare. Morgott was decent, was he? I have no idea, to be honest. Like, we're talking about the same guy, right? Margit the Fellowman? Yeah, and I don't think I'll even need the dagger, to be honest. At this point, I'm just farming it just because, you know, this is the route to take. You need acceptance. I think you're right about that. I don't know, though. Here's what I can say. It's pretty easy for me to pick a side when Ronnie has both Ronnie and Blyde on the same team. How could you hate Blyde? Who could ever say a single mean thing about that sweet boy? I'm sorry, but if you can? No, you cannot. Not in this chat, you can't. Blyde is my little angel. He's such a sweetie. He tricked you? How did he trick you? Wanna know what happens, Nia? But he didn't trick anybody. He's like so straightforward. He made me think his sword was good. I did Blyde's questline. I did his questline. I did all of Ronnie's questline. Why do you like Blyde? Because he's a sweetie. End of story. He's a nice guy. You know, he always treats me with respect and dignity. He's just, you know, he's very loyal, and that's a character trait that I really appreciate. He does also have that dog in him. That's true. There's just nothing about him that even remotely makes me want to dislike him. He's just like such a nice guy. It does no damage, scales awfully, and its magic attack is a little flop. That's, I mean, I don't want to say it, but that might just be skill differential, you know? He's kind of the guy. Didn't he also help in the fight against Radon? I do think you can summon him. That might be, blame your jungler on that one. Say jungle gap, and we can pass. You can summon him for Radon. Yeah, no, Blyde's my boy. For sure, for sure. I look forward to playing Elden Ring again, honestly, just to see him. He's so cool. You can summon Patches? Yeah, but Patches isn't cool. Patches is fine, but he's not Blyde. That's what I'm declaring war. Okay, but you gotta admit, like, he's the guy. He's the guy. He's been using that since before you were born, probably. You know, ain't nothing wrong with it being a skill issue. I mean, I ain't Faker, right? That's a skill issue too. We're talking, you know, Faker versus, you know, Diamond in League of Legends, right? Doesn't mean you're bad if you're Diamond. Just means you're not Faker. Because nobody's Faker. That's just the way it is. I'll see you on stream. I love him. I love him. Is this guy cool, or is he Nia cool? He's cool as frick. He's so cool, and he's such a gentleman. Which, you know, as you might imagine, tends not to be something I really care about very much. But I don't know, man. He stole my heart. Seeing Faker's APM with camera hotkeys. Am I crazy? I never actually use the camera hotkeys. I always just click on the map, and then I press spacebar, and then I click on the map again, spacebar, click space, click space, over and over and over. Like maybe that's crazy, but yeah. Blyde is hard, or he's easy to miss out on a lot of his questline, unfortunately. Gideon. The one who knows you would come. This is an important part for me to say. I never beat Elden Ring, okay, y'all? I got to Millennia Blade of Mikola, who's never known defeat. But that's it. I play with Locked? Okay, now that's crazy. That's crazy. What? Yeah. I'm not joking. I won't disrespect the badass Berserk reference Wolfman, but I reserve my right to be a little crybaby about how FromSoft treats Ultra Great Swords in that game. Also, his voice makes me feel things. You're so valid. You're so valid. He hangs out in the round table. Yeah, but can't you also, like, fight him later or something? Yeah, I was doing a minimum vitality run. It was also my first run. So I just stopped playing. But I intend to finish it at SL1 on stream after I finish Dark Souls 3. Which might be a while, you know, at this rate, but yeah. That is correct. I haven't been past Malakath. I've never beaten Malakath. In fact, I never fought him either. People just told me about him. Everybody's first run? Is it? I don't know. Play Liza Piss? I want to play Liza P too. Like TOO, but also the expansion as well, of course. Liza P looks very, very good. Maybe in an hour, the hot shower was a bad idea, melting. Oh. Or maybe an hour in the hot shower. I see, I see. Yeah, it kind of like saps the energy out of me. I love doing it, but I always feel worse after. Is that nobody ever levels vigor? That's definitely not true. That's when Nia's fighting a boss. Lies of P2. Okay, okay. I did a bleed plus dragon magic build before the arcane buff. Wait, arcane got buffed? I thought it was already really strong. There's a second one. I don't think there's a second game, but there is an expansion. Like a DLC, I mean to say. If you ever do PvP Nia, you'll know how many random people don't level their health. Wait, really? I'm surprised. One of the many players that I've watched stream Souls games, I'd say only 3 out of 10 of them level HP, and normally if chat tells them to. That's crazy. Okay, you know what? I guess I just don't know. Don't you have coiled sword? I do. But I'm also using the copper coins. And I was told, okay, I was told if you use the copper coins and you teleport and you see a loading screen, then the buff that you get from the copper coins disappears. Whereas if you rest at the bonfire, then you don't see a loading screen, so you don't lose the buff from the copper coin. Also, hello, Eki. Hello, hello, hello. It does happen sometimes, well, man. It does happen sometimes. But not too much lately. We had one today. Was there somebody who asked why my HP was so averagely sized? Maybe I missed it. Glass cannon build? Ah, yeah. Average size that's huge. I think that joke gets better every single time. Somehow you guys always, you know, bring it up a notch. May I make an offering to the cat girl? Sure. What's up? What's up? Humongous HP bar. Humongous what? Hang on. Much more can hurt. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you know all about that, right, everybody? Mm-hmm. Homemade oatmeal cookies? Oh my goodness, I wish. I would love some. Are you kidding? I think for my luncheon today, I will go downstairs and eat a Popeye's chicken sandwich. I ordered some Popeyes the other day because, I think the one who drops the dagger has a chance to drop it, so you don't have to kill everyone. But they could all have a dagger, right? What if they have one in their pocket? You know what I mean? Besides, I don't know what this guy has. Does he have a dagger? I guess he has a lance. I had Hungry Howie's. What pocket? Okay, that's actually a good point. I mean, this guy has a pocket, probably. If the dagger was in their prison pocket, I think they would not be long-lived if that was the case. He has a dagger? Who has a dagger? You see what I'm saying? That this is the problem. That sounds good. Yeah, yeah. League of Legends made Swain into Colonel Sanders for April Fools? Wait, okay. That's pretty good. Why do you think it's poisonous? I have had Hungry Howie's. I'm gonna be honest with you. It did not impress me, but that is okay. That is okay. It all comes down to poo. Always has been. Always has been. You should try them. You should at least try, right? I mean, if I'm walking all the way back up, you know? Whataburger was amazing. It was mid. I'm having Olive Garden. Wait, why so fancy, Eki? Are you going on a date? Not an alt account? Yo, yo, yo. Health bar is tiny. My roommate got a promotion. Oh, heck yeah. Of course not, of course not. This feels like a froth a bit. I went to that all-you-can-eat place again today. Uh-huh. And what happened? Lots of food, that's it? Oh, I love that for you. Honest. It's Friday for me, so the work week is almost over. Today's Thursday for me, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. It's hard for... I don't even know, like, what day is what day. I just kind of, like... I just go by vibes. I just go, do I have to stream today? Yes or no? Okay, you know? Yeah, the damn time travel is for real. I eat like once every 2 days? Oh my goodness. Are you okay? As soon as you accuse me of being Frafa, okay, and? Is this the part where you say that you're not Frafa, actually? Entire kitchen smells like vanilla and cinnamon. Check random shit for stream. Okay, okay, I'll look. That's literally Frafa. I agree. It has Frafa written all over it. I mean, I could be wrong, but it just has Frafa energy. I don't feel hunger. I do it for the love of the game. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Where Frafa? In YouTube chat, probably. Oh. I would absolutely devour one of those. I would. Prophet carried in Slay the Spire 2 yesterday. How did that go? Did you guys win? But nobody asks how, Frafa. That's true. How Frafa indeed. We won? Hell yeah. I don't know when I'm supposed to use this, but I'm just gonna keep using it periodically. Ouch. You should really give me the dagger though. Somebody ask why Frafa? No, I think a lot of people have asked why Frafa before. Why comma Frafa? When Frafa? I don't know when Frafa's coming back. He's very committed to the bit right now. Do you want the dagger already? I'm gonna be honest with you, Shiki. I do. I do. These sons of guns just ain't dropping it for me, man. Yeah, dagger. I hardly know her. Who do you like more, Leon or Chris Redfield? Who? Are these real people? Are they like characters from a video game? Are they actors? I have no idea. And I'm actually not joking. I'm really not joking. Are these real people? She knows Ada Wong. I know Ada Wong. But wait, I thought it was Leon S. Kennedy. I didn't think he was Leon Redfield. They're the two dudes from Resident Evil. Wait. Okay, hold the phone. What's going on here? Did he change his last name? Did he get married or something? Or are there two Leons? He is now? Congratulations. Miss Yuri coded streamer, who's your favorite dreamy man character from this video game you haven't played? You're asking a good question, Eki. Chris Redfield is a different guy. Leon is the one that has the meme about Chris telling him to marry his sister to continue the Redfield bloodline. I know Leon S. Kennedy, but if there really is a Leon Redfield, I don't know who that is. Leon S. Kennedy, he's alright though, I guess. I actually know the 100% guaranteed chance to get the dagger. Okay, tell me about it. Also, thank you, 3 Miss. It's true, cheat engine. That could be it. Just switch to a Dark Souls save on which you don't need the dagger, and you'll get it first try. This, you know what? You might be cooking. I might even have it on my on one of my trunk streams. Desire sensor, I know. I do kind of know the game that Chris Redfield is in though, right? Because isn't that the one where there's like this guy, there's this really famous clip where a guy and his friend, they're like playing through Resident Evil blah blah blah, and he's like, wait, you know, did Shara always have this outfit? Wait, did you install mods? And he goes, no, and then it immediately pans over to him with that one guy as Master Chief. You know what I'm talking about? You guys know the video. It's a famous video. Also, thank you, Yoshiki. Thank you as always. Yeah, Lara Croft and Master Chief. That's the one. That's the one. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Do I have any good emotes? What's Quiet Resolve? Oh, yeah. Based? I don't know about based. It's just good video. Just a good video. Is there a reason why this thing exists, by the way? Is there a reason why they have this door open and then there's this path here, but you can't like do anything with it? Does something happen later maybe? I don't know. We'll have achieved 100% brain rot overlap with Nia. Is this club banger? Oh, I love that. I'll hit you with the jump for joy. That's where you climbed the stairs to get inside. Oh, I see. It didn't even occur to me. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Quiet Resolve. Boom. Didn't know Nia knew ball. Sometimes Nia knows ball. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know some ball. Yoshiki. Yeah, wait. How can we do like, how can we fight? I don't know. I guess I can put down like, do I have a red summon sign? I don't think I do. I mean, I think you'll probably beat my ass, but you know what? Oh, I do. Can I put it right here? Actually, no, I think you probably can't even, yeah, you probably can't even summon me here as a red summon sign. I can put it somewhere. You can drop a purple sign and you can summon him to fight. Oh. Only white signs will work. Okay. Did you mod my copy of Dark Souls 3? Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Specifically a ball of yarn. Starting beef with... No, I'm not starting beef. I would never. Here, we can go to the... Yoshiki, if you feel so inclined, we can go to the place after, Pontiff. The classic Dark Souls arena. Nia starting beef... Oh, I'm just Josh. Okay. Also, hello, Chris. Hello. I'm already off? Okay. No problem then. Thank you for your assistance. Thank you very much. Thank you. I am gonna take my my halfway into stream break. So when I get back, I'll play some OSRS, and while I'm gone, I'll go eat a Popeye's chicken sandwich. But thank you, Yoshiki. Thank you for the people who gave me advice too. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry if I get on your case a little bit, but if I may explain myself when 10 people are all telling you different things, it's a little tough. But I do appreciate. I know it comes from a place of kindness. Okay. But anyway. Hey, you there, the one watching a Catgirl VTuber stream. You want to hear a funny coincidence? I'm also watching a Catgirl VTuber stream. Crazy, am I right? And guess what? There's an entire Discord server full of us. We have so much in common. Why don't you join? I'm sure you'd be a good fit. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. She only hurts us because she loves us. I hate that. I don't want to hear that. Oh my goodness. Do your thing. Yeah, I try to, but it's probably good to balance it with, occasionally, working with people a little bit more. Anyway, more and more personal. Yeah. ちょっと食べに行ってくるよ。 ってからね。I'll be back, okay? I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be quick, I promise, and I'll get lots of water. Hello, chat room. Hello, hello. I did eat my chicken sandwich. I got some water. I drank some water as well. And not to make you envious, I say entirely to make you envious. I also got to pet a kitty twice. Oh, life is good. It's true though, it's true. Okay, tonight. No curry rice, no curry rice. But I think I will order some without me. I didn't get curry rice. I didn't get curry rice. It's seething. It was adorable and I loved it. I loved every second of it. I think I can officially say she and I are friends now. I don't think I scare her. I think she likes me and she'll follow me around and all, you know, it's nice. It's not like, you know, I'm like her best friend. I don't think I'm that, but like, I think we're friends, you know? And that's good. I like having a cat friend, you know? It's really nice. I mean, I just like being friends with animals in general, you know? They're just a lot easier to like get, you know? They're not like complicated. You just be nice to them, take care of them, and they'll be nice to you. I think chat room should come together to find a cat we can pet and then not let Nia in on it. Wait a minute. Just had to take my cat back upstairs. Somehow forced her way downstairs. Does she like you that much? Is that it? She wants to spend time with you? Or is she up to no good? Yes? Oh, that's kind of cute. I could see how it would drive you a little crazy, though. I used to have a cat. She wasn't mine, which was kind of part of the problem, unfortunately. That was, like, in love with me. Right? She was in love with me. She would constantly be, you know, she would follow me everywhere. You know, if I laid down, she would lay down. You know, she would lay down on top of me and just, you know, instilling, you know, just like constantly on my chest, or, you know, very cute. And that's very cute, of course. But then when you're trying to do like anything on your computer or whatever, then it's like, oh, she shows up and then she just like flops over on your keyboard or on your mouse or whatever. And you're just like, what am I going to do about you, girly? You know, I don't know. She'll only cuddle with me and wants nothing to do with my SO. Oh, yeah, I know the situation. Incessantly paw at doors, asking to be let through after opening the door. It would either not want to go through or want to come back after a minute. You know, Duck, sometimes I still think about that short that I made forever ago, where I was like, something I'll do is I'll bother people and it'd be like, give me attention, give me attention, give me attention, and I'll wait and I'll wait and I'll wait and annoy the heck out of them while they're doing something important, and then when they finally, you know, stop and you know, give me what I wanted, then frame one I just go, no, I'm good. Thank you though. And then I walk off. Yeah. Maybe it was meant to be. Maybe it was meant to be. How much time did you spend practicing the drunk purr? Maybe like all of 5 seconds. Because I think one time I went, I don't know how to do it. And then I went, see, that's not even it. But that's effectively what I did, was I tried to do it and I didn't really do it very well. And then that was all she wrote. That's pretty much how it went. Anyway. Let me see if RuneScape feels like working today. Which it might. It might. Sometimes it like takes a minute. You'll have to be clotheslined after that, Nia. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's in my blood. What can I say? Oh, there we go. What? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I should probably change my title, huh? I don't know. What am I doing today? What am I doing? Okay, step one. Let me give you music so you have BGM. Okay. I don't know. You know what? I'll take inspiration from chat. I'll never escape RuneScape OSRS prison. Let's just call it that. That's fine. I'm sad we couldn't beat Gale. I will study. I will study. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Okay, here's what I wanted to show you, okay? Listen. I don't have 40 ranged. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have 40 ranged. But look at this shit and tell me you ain't proud of me, okay? Here we are, 2001, all of it green. Okay? 2002, not all of it green, but pretty good. Family Crest and Temple of Ikov. That's all I'm missing, okay? 2003, I'm missing Underground Pass, Legends Quest, Majorina 1. 2004, I'm missing a couple, but you know, I did a good chunk. 2005 and onwards, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't gotten there yet, but I mean that's a lot of quests completed. Right? Yeah, I was in the mines. I was in the mines, bro. And yeah, I don't have Family Crest. I need like more I need more magic level. Right? 59 magic. They're good for early game, but I don't have 59 magic. You know? So I was just like, you know what? I'll wait. It's fine. I'll get magic levels through quests or something. Also, hello, Psycho. Hello. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing today. Probably just like Slayer or something, but... Oh yeah, so I got some other things. I mean, from quests though, so it's not gonna be anything crazy, but like... I've got my prayer book, right? Splashed Water Strike on demons and free to play for 55. Yeah, but remember the issue? Remember the issue? This is my cash stack, y'all. 6,000 GP. That's my cash stack. Please remember this important detail. I ain't got money for that, so maybe I gotta run agility pyramid or something. I don't know. Once a month. Har. I will run agility pyramid though. Why so poor? Excuse me, I have a perfectly average sized amount of GP. I'm iron. I can't receive that. You goofy goobers. It just got revealed and he no longer can become the shadowy puppeteer observing us from the shadows. That is kind of true. That's like a little true. I'll take it. Oh yeah. So I did whatever the heck the quest is. You know the one. Elemental whatever. And I got a mind shield. Boom. I wasn't lazy. I didn't just get the mind helmet. I got the shield too. You know, for whenever I fight wyverns in 150 years. It'll happen though. It will happen. Anyway. Water skins. And then I guess that's it. That's all she wrote. There's got to be like a fairy ring nearby or something, right? DLQ? I guess that's all I got. If you don't have Varlamore unlocked, you can grab Steel Bodies and Wildy and then Suicide and Lumbee and grab them from the gravestone in the Death's Coffer. It's okay. I need agility levels anyway. It's okay. It's okay. I will go hang out at Agility Pyramid. But I appreciate it. Because I know the day will come where I'm going to want to have like 70 agility. First of all, I'll need it for Song of the Elves. Second of all, I'll need it if I want to do the Taverley Dungeon skip. I don't know, what does it require? 70? Yeah. So, you know, I gotta hit the grind, right? That's just the way she blows. Okay, and then give me Draymond Staff. Oh frick. And I need also one of yous. I guess I can just bank it later. I just wait for Wildy Agility event to make money. What is a Wildy Agility event? I am not familiar with whatever this is. Either way, I probably don't want to be involved because I just don't like being in the wilderness. Again, I'm just gonna sit at Agility Pyramid, y'all, but thank you. DIP? That wasn't it. Oh, what was it? Wilderness course as well? I mean, but won't people just like PK you? Isn't that like the whole thing is that people who love to hang out in the wilderness go, oh, you shouldn't have been in the wilderness. DLQ, DLQ. Agility Pyramid is depressing. Well, you know. Power in numbers. I don't think that's how that works. Especially not when I'm streaming. You know what I mean? Also, my world plugin just isn't displaying my world. Maybe it's because I haven't swapped to a new one or something. Odds are you won't die. It's okay. I'm good, but thank you. Why do you not work, world plugin? I think maybe I'm gonna have to restart my client in order for my plugins to work because my internet connection is just not very consistent. And so things just like fail to like load in half the time. Let me try again. Let me try again. Holy free holies. Okay, did it work this time? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, holy beans. I mean, I can't be the only person who says that, right? I can't be the only person who says holy frijoles. Maybe it's just where I grew up. But it's a thing you say. Maybe if you're a weirdo, but nevertheless, right? Never heard it. I've never heard it either. Maybe it's like an American thing then. I don't know. Schnee, are you here? Back me up on this one. I think we grew up in not the same region, but regions with some level of cultural overlap. Have you ever heard anybody say holy frijoles? Yes, I have. There you go. My one data point that I cherry picked to support my position has triumphed. Ain't nobody saying that in Upside Down Land. Glad to have helped. Thank you, thank you. I've just heard it, or I've heard it, you just haven't said it. That's how it's done, exactly. That's statistics, baby. Back into the abyss I go. Have fun in there. Oh, I just haven't done it. I see. That makes more sense. Okay, I'm gonna go crazy if I hear the agility pyramid song for more than 3 minutes. It's actually gonna make me kooky crazy. Mobile is fun. What you doing on mobile? What you doing on mobile? Closing the abyss lid so I can trap Schnee and put him on my shelf? Wait, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. But it's agility pyramid, you just gotta climb it. Yeah, but I can like... I can change the music, you know? A Schneelf? Did your family ever do the elf on a shelf thing? My bio family did not. But I've heard that that was like a popular thing. What's the idea behind it? Isn't it basically just like parents telling the kids that like there's an elf and it works for Santa, so if the elf sees you doing a bad thing, then so does Santa or something? I think my parents probably just went, nah, that guy, he just knows everything, just full stop. He doesn't need helpers, he just knows. He has the power of God and anime on his side. You know? My family did that, but also the elf was invisible. Wait, invisible? Wait a minute. That's crazy. So would they like collectively gaslight the children and be like, "Oh, you don't see that? You don't see the elf? You can't feel the elf? Well, you'll feel it when you're older or whatever." Is it like that or something? I don't even know. As with most Santa stuff things, we have a local alternative. Okay. It's just an elf that parents move around at night to make it seem like it's alive. Okay, wait, real talk, y'all. Real talk. How did your parents do the tooth fairy? Okay. Because for me, the tooth fairy was done like this, okay? If I lost a tooth, I would give it to my parents, and then they would put it in a cup. And then the cup, which was not in my bedroom, would then have like $1 in it or whatever. But I feel like whenever I hear about the tooth fairy outside of my upbringing, it feels like people always go like, "Oh, it was under your pillow or something." But I don't understand that. I feel like that makes it so hard. Like, wouldn't the kid like wake up when the parent, you know, goes to take the tooth? Like, I don't know. They took my tooth out of my mouth and then gave me money. Just kidding. They put the tooth under the pillow and the next morning I would find the money. But how did you not wake up? I don't get it. That's the part that confuses me. Maybe deep sleepers? I guess so. Kids be sleepy. They made me put it in an envelope and put it under the pillow. The next morning I'd find a letter critiquing my tooth and promising more money for higher quality teeth. Wait, that's actually kind of goated. Well, okay. I don't know. It might give you like comparison issues, right? I don't know what the correct word is, but like it might give you like a complex is what I'm trying to say. But on the other hand, maybe it really worked, and maybe you started brushing your teeth real good. I don't know. Did you have insomnia way back then as well? It's hard to say because I don't really remember that part of my life very well. What I do remember, and I've talked about this on stream once before, but I used to have really bad dreams all the time, and did until I took SSRIs. But when I was younger, I was so afraid of my dreams that I would deliberately stay up until I could not stay up anymore. So I would stay up as long as humanly possible until sleep overtook me. Because the idea of you know, going to sleep was so scary. Because in like a lot of my dreams, I would like die. Or be like chased or, you know, threatened or something horrible would happen. Like I basically just never had good dreams. So yeah, I don't know. I used to do that, but in the weirdest ways. Tell me about it, Neon. Tell me about it. Not only did I brush my teeth better, I would also brush the teeth that fell out. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I would get that a lot, and then I would go back to sleep. I mean, I would go back to sleep too, but then I just have more nightmares. That's not good. HR 860 in Mon on Wilds. Well, congratulations. That's why I took pills that specifically stopped them. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, I kind of miss it in the sense that they were like interesting, but on the other hand, I'm kind of like, you know, I would rather have a nightmare than get beat by my parents. I get that. I get that. I don't dream? What? Like ever? I mean, I guess you said typically, right? And that's obviously different, but like still, it's crazy. Yeah, they'll beat you in your nightmares. That might be true though. That might be true. I used to believe zombies arose after 12 because of my nightmares. Because of my nightmares, so whenever I had family stay over past 12, I would cry and beg them to go home. You poor bean. You know how to summon me? Okay, okay. I do, but it's more common for me to not to. Okay. Well, do you have good dreams at least? Do you have good dreams? Maybe I was too mean to you. Maybe I was too mean to the agility pyramid song. It's okay. It's not too bad. I started having dreams again after rarely having them because of the stroke. You know, when I was younger, when I was way younger, something I really wanted to get into was like lucid dreaming, right? And I'm gonna be honest, I still kind of don't know how real TM that is. Like I think it's probably real that you can like, you know, become aware of your dream and then like, you know, mess with the circumstances of it. I think that's probably true. But like all the methods that I had heard, they're all like, oh, you know, try to fall asleep, but also stay awake. Or, you know, like, you know, look at clocks and stuff. Or, you know, try and remember people's like faces and blah, 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 blah. I don't think I ever pulled it off, man. I don't think I ever pulled it off. Which kind of makes me go... It makes me skeptical of the people who are always like, oh yeah, you know, you can just do it like consistently if you do like, you know, this, that, and the other thing. I don't know. Bar for agility ain't increasing much. How do people do this? Well, to be fair, the agility EXP here probably isn't super great. But also, I think people do this by not paying attention. I think it's a watch pot situation, right? The closer at it you look, the more horrible it seems, but you know, if you just don't think about it, you'll be okay, maybe. I put unicorns in mine. In your what? Oh, in your dream? It's real. None of those matter, by the way. The only thing you have to know is the squeezing your nose test. Wait, what? There's a reason you don't see anyone at Agility Pyramid. I guess so, man. I guess so. My account isn't really at like a good level to do much. I mean, I'm still like peep this. I've been doing quests, but like, you know? Besides, I need the EXP anyway. Maybe that's cope, but you can't read in your dreams or the worlds will change. Yeah. Or the words will change, yeah. I've heard reading is hard, looking at watches is hard. Probably like mirrors or something is also another tell. But I read that acronym as on some real shit. That's true, I am. That's how I know I'm dreaming. If I read the same thing twice and I'm like, oh fuck, it's different, I'm dreaming. But then what happens? Then you realize that you're dreaming, and then what? Easiest way to test if you're dreaming is to condition yourself to occasionally check if you're dreaming by squeezing your nose. In the dream, you'll still be able to breathe since your breathing will still be obstructed IRL, but if you do it awake, it does prevent it. If you do it enough, your dream self will, and it'll snap you into lucidity. Okay. I mean, I could believe it. Then I don't remember it because I can't remember my dreams. Oh, man. Dreams were just cutting corners and rendering. I think that is true, though. I think that is true. Don't pee in your dream. It's fucked up, but I do have dreams sometimes where I pee myself. And I always go, oh my goodness, why did I drink so much water or something like that? And I'll have like a nightmare about it, and then I'll wake up and I'm like, fuck. But then it turns out I'm chilling. Like it's fine. I always get worried that it's gonna be like one of those situations, but it never has been. So it's just my brain like just fucking with me just for the sake of it. Just to get my jimmies rustled. That's it. Your dreams are convincing enough you actually think they're real? I mean, I think I just don't really think about it much. I think I don't really think about it, I just kind of like experience it. Also, if I'm being honest with you, most of my dreams end up being some kind of nightmare. You know, usually with like bugs, or like somebody's trying to kill me, or an animal is trying to kill me, or something like that, usually. I don't really have a whole lot of like dreams that aren't involving me, you know, being like maimed. Which is kind of funny, but it is true. Yeah, I'll still have dreams. I just speed up time. I do have dreams still. Not as many as I used to, but I do. I'll tell you what though, holy shit. I don't know if I grind my teeth in my sleep, but I definitely clench my jaw in my sleep. I definitely do that. Cause I wake up and I'm like, God damn. I can like feel like the pressure of me having like been doing that for hours. I probably need one of those things to like bite down on in my sleep or whatever. It ain't too bad, I guess. But I hear it's bad for your teeth, so I should probably do something about it. Okay, I don't know anything about OSRS, so what are we doing here? I'm trying to make some money, and one of the things that you can do in this game is run around this pyramid, and then at the very top you get a artifact that you turn in for a little bit of money. It's not a whole lot, but it's an okay amount. And for an account like mine that is not very high level, it's accessible. So that's what I'm doing. Basically, I want money. It's not quite a dream, but I sometimes think I was in the middle of a conversation when I'm very sleepy. It's happened that I opened Discord thinking I should reply to one of you. Oh, I see. Sorry, no. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Also, bye, Basement Dweller. Bye. Don't we all want money? Listen. Okay. Here's the thing. After I hit 100k, then I'll try alternative methods. I'll try alternative methods afterwards, but I don't want to be pulled in 50 directions and having, you know, a bunch of people telling me all to do different things. That's all. Are you new to OSRS or is it a new account? I've played OSRS at various points in time. So I wouldn't say I'm new to OSRS, but I've never really done the end game ever. So that all of that stuff is new to me. But I'm trying to be better this time. I'm trying to do as many quests as I can, and I've done a decent amount. I've been doing pretty okay. I'm just gonna keep going down the list, try and knock out as many things as I can. Roughly in order, vaguely. And you know, hopefully this ends up being better than my previous attempts at leveling accounts, which usually, you know, what I usually do instead is I level and I grind and I grind and I grind, and you know, I get pretty okay, you know, like in 60s, 70s. But I avoid quests and achievement diaries and the like the plague. So then I feel like I end up playing things the hard way, you know? You know what I'm saying? So I'm really trying to break that habit. So this time I'm trying to do as many quests as I can first, and then do big grinds afterwards. So for that reason, you know, if a quest has like a stat requirement that I don't meet yet, then I'm just benching it for now and doing it later. Because presumably, if I just keep doing quests, then I'll eventually get the requirement, right? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Didn't you say this is basically still noob level? Oh, this account is for sure. This is a noob account. Was doing co-op summons and my host fell off a ledge while I was guiding him. Wait, that's so me core though. About quest compatibility. Oh no, Wheatley, you're totally fine. You weren't pushy at all. And moreover, that's something that I want to, you know, consider more in the future. It just completely slipped my mind is all. Delicious water. Oh. Also, hello, Terry. Hello. Yeah, these are my stats. I mean, I guess you can't see it all, but I know you can see it all. You can see it all. I know the struggle of being a quest user. It seems tough. Yeah, some of my stats are okay. There's some stuff that I've just been putting off. Like, I know I could just like, oh, you know, go unlock Guardians of the Rift and go grind that for 500 hours. But I don't wanna. You know, I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to. I'll do it later. I'll do it when the quest comes up, or, you know, if there's a quest requirement that requires that I need a lot of rune crafting EXP. You know, that sort of thing. So I'm sorry. I know I'm not doing things in like, an optimal order, and that's probably tilting, but at the end of the day, all I can say is I just try and have fun. What game is this? I'm playing old school RuneScape. Could you be loud? What do you mean? What do you mean by could you be loud? I just pick a random thing to do. You know what, Chikan? Maybe we're gonna get along just fine. Maybe we're gonna get along just fine. I kind of just go where the wind blows, but I am trying to have a little bit more direction and consistency by following the quest list a little bit now. You're walking in a square. There's no optimal way of walking around a square. There's just one way. Well, I mean, for account progression, but yes. I just do what quests appear made it the longest. Huh? Can you say that differently, Neon? I apologize. Would you be surprised how complex movement can be in this? It's kind of crazy. Give me 2 seconds, brains. It's okay. It's okay. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Oh yeah. You know what though? I do have a Dorgashan crossbow, because I did do the, you know, find the Dorgashan folk quest. So I'm 2 range levels off of being able to use it, which is nice. And then things are gonna be chill. I guess I'll probably want to do like animal magnetism after that too, but you know, I ain't doing too bad. I just have to have a reason to actually train up my range. And I don't know if it's even like worth it. I think it's probably worth it for me to just get most of it through Quest EXP, right? That's what I'm thinking anyway. Because I know, as Cheek has mentioned, Shadow of the Storm gives a lot. So I think I'm just gonna wait until I do that quest, which isn't too far off. It's not just click and go. It's not exclusively that. So it's kind of interesting where your character is. In fact, I think I have a plugin for this. Is it in the tile marker? In tile indicators? Destination tile, current tile. So here's my current tile. It's this blue one. But the truth of things is actually the blue tile is not always where your character is. And it looks pretty normal if you're walking, but if you start running, especially in a longer line, I'll show you in a bit, but your character won't necessarily be where your actual hitbox is. And so things can get a little complicated in those sorts of situations. So knowing where your hitbox actually is, for example, can be tough in certain fights. Especially if you're like running back and forth a whole bunch, like you can see the issue here, right? So you kind of gotta know what's up. You can skip over some enemy attacks by running over them. Bosses like Zebok waves. You can skip by being more than one tile away, then clicking into the next tile and next tick clicking, then running past. I feel like I read that completely wrong, but I know there's like the Yama thing, right? Where Yama does like the black waves or whatever, and you're supposed to walk over it when it ordinarily would like cross over you. You know what I mean? It's also Hunlef, NATOs. I love using melee to run over them, avoiding damage. You have to run through the waves. Now I go to my dinner date. Enjoy, Cyborg. Enjoy, enjoy. Do I have 100k yet? Am I free? Oh my goodness. I am not free. When you run, you skip a tile, so you don't actually touch the tile, so most dangers that are on that skip tile do not activate or damage you. Yeah. Like you can use it to like skip over traps and like the wall beasts and stuff like that, which I know you guys know. I know you guys know, but for the people who are asking about the weird movement stuff. Almost like you're jumping over them. Kinda, yeah. Thank you for telling. You're welcome. I totally knew that. I know. I know you knew that, Hawk. But no jump animation. Where did my agility pyramid friend go? There was somebody here, but they were only here for like one lap, I feel like. I haven't seen them since. Too much for your brain? Nah. Trust me when I say Neon, I think it's one of the... Oh, there's somebody. Are you the guy? Oh, you are the guy. You're still here. I think it's one of those things. There's a lot of like detail and info, but you don't gotta know any of that. You can literally just play the game however you want. Like you don't gotta sweat stuff. It's only for people who want to be, you know, real particular, do really hard stuff, you know? You can absolutely just, yeah, you can absolutely play the game pretty much however you want. If anything, I feel like RuneScape might be one of those games that actually allows you like a lot of freedom on how to play the game. Which is nice. Maybe I just say that because I watch a lot of like chunk locked accounts or whatever, like region locked accounts, and I'm like, oh, wow, you can play the game like a real goofy goober. You can have a good time. But I think you really can, you know. I think RuneScape is one of those games where you can like set certain challenges or limits or, you know, whatever, and you can just enjoy yourself. Or you can do things non-optimally. Now, my recommendation would be don't stream. if you want to live that life, don't stream it. But, you know, that's you know, I made my peace with that long ago. Yeah, if somebody else tells you what you're doing wrong, then you have to listen. But apart from that, like, I'm so sorry. This might get me in trouble, okay? I don't think you're ever gonna catch my ass 3-tick manipulating anything for as long as I live. I don't think I'm ever gonna do it. I ain't gonna be, you know, mining granite or 3-ticking teaks or something. Oh, hello. Pre-pup miss, right? Small world, yeah, it's crazy. Wait, what the hell is that? Or you're just, you're on Lunar Spellbook and you just fill up all of your water skins with that? I didn't know you could do that. It's carpal tunnel inducing. Yeah, that's one of the biggest things for me is I gotta do things that don't hurt my hands. So the more click intensive things are, the worse it is for me. By a lot. They decided that carpal tunnel isn't worth better EXP rates. That's fair. You know what? I appreciate you saying that, Skirmish. I appreciate that. By the way, you remember how we rated streamer underscore Nia the other day? The flesh tuber? I'm gonna be honest with you. The second she started looking at my channel clips, I felt so embarrassed that I closed the tab immediately. So I don't know what happened after that. But I couldn't stomach being perceived in that way. So I was like, get me the hell out of here. But how did that go? How did that go? I gotta watch the clips you say. I mean, the clips are fine. It's just like, I don't know. I felt under a microscope and I was like, uh-oh. She's very energetic. Yes, it seems that way, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Asked a few questions. She does seem nice, but yeah. Oh my goodness, so much energy. So much energy. If you're American and a lesbian, yes, yes to both of them. Wanted to get along with you. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. Love that you were gay. Hell yeah. Okay. You know what? Maybe we're gonna be just fine. She followed you and was very happy about your schedule and was planning. Oh, okay. That's sweet. Gay besties? Oh, hell yeah. I'm sure we'll find time at some point. I'm sorry, streamer underscore Nia, if you're watching this now or in the future. I don't know when I will ever be able to do rev caves with you because I don't seem to be doing a whole lot of combat training, but moreover, I don't know what goes on there, but you know what? Maybe someday. I tend to stay out of the wilderness at all costs, but you know what? I would do it in the name of friendship. I would get your range up for revs. Yeah, that's what most people bring there, right? Is just range. They don't bring mage or melee or anything. I probably gotta start spamming like hard clues and stuff so I can get like a magic short bow. Although, yeah, I mean, I don't know. The fletching minigame is pretty good EXP. Maybe I just tank it. Some people do. Really? Like normal people or people who have the flail? But you usually see range. Okay. Rev Caves is the place full of bots, right? I still remember asking what the hag tag meant because she just genuinely doesn't sound that ancient. Tricks you. Well, it's because hardcore and girl. I wouldn't say I'm truly ancient. The reality of the situation. The reality of the situation is, I think I'm like on the older side, but not too bad. But you know, I mean, we play it up a little bit. Hag has to be the most impressions on my stream too. Wait, do you have hag written as well? I guess Nia isn't too old. It really depends on who you're asking. Hardcore and girl? Did someone just say the name of the Discord server? It's awesome. Go join. Yeah, true. Thank you, Dockerton. You're not, but it's funny to pretend you are. If I were to speak without irony, you're still young. Definitely still young in the grand scheme of things. For sure, for sure. On the older side on the internet as a streamer sense, though. You're not actually 40. I'm not 40. I wish I was 40. Is that messed up to say? I feel like I would have a lot of cool stories about like older consoles. And I still have like some experience with older consoles, but oh man. What I wouldn't give to have my own, like, you know, PlayStation 1 or Sega Genesis and all that. This 40 hag range, it is for like VTubers. I would say. Wrong way. I wonder why most of the streamers I see are mid-30s. Yeah, I wonder what's up with that. Could it be that they have a sort of preference cheek? I can imagine you being 40. I'm definitely not. I wish I had that level of like wisdom and experience, but I do not. You know, one day, right? You know, it comes for us all, right? But I don't have it yet. I remember having a blast through Bomberman on PlayStation 2 with my mom. It was the only game we had for a good while. Oh, that's lovely. Holy shit, y'all. Peep this white cash stack. Hey, yo. Listen, that's good for me. That's good for me. You're loaded? Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna spend it on, to be honest. I'll spend it on something. I mean, I don't even know. Runes, probably. Now what the heck do I do? I still have another one of my lives to hit 40. I guess you're saying you're like 20 or something? I say 45 plus is hag. Dang. You're telling me I should send an NES? Oh my god, an NES would be so cool. Yeah, I want to get like a Famicom and all that. That's almost double my age. That's crazy. Okay, hang on. What am I gonna do? You take a drink of water. True. I don't want to continue doing agility. You know what? Honestly, I'll just do some Slayer. I like Slayer. I heard Fami and now I miss Fami Chiki. Did you live there or did you just like visit? I have heard that the Family Mart chicken is good though. What was username of Nia's other OSRS streamer? I believe it's streamer underscore Nia. Yeah. Visited. I would like to live there for a variety of reasons. And I know that it comes with, you know, I know it's complicated. Don't worry. I've heard the spiel 50 million times. Don't worry. I know. But I know that there are positives. I know that there are negatives. But it's something I want to do. So I'm gonna make sure it happens. But also, I mean, I think it would be nice to live closer to my partner. I'm not Japanese. Yeah. No. But here's the thing, right? Is that people, anytime I'm like, yeah, you know, I want to give living there a shot. People are always like, here's all the reasons why you're wrong. Here's why you should not do that. Here's why you shouldn't do this thing that you want to do. I'm like, okay, cool. Great. Thank you for telling me. You know what I mean? Like you've probably heard that conversation before, right? Like that shit happens so much. It is genuinely a little depressing. It's so tiresome. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Like I was saying, like, I get it. You know, I get that there's, like, problems. I know. It's okay. Closer to your partner? Yeah. I want to live closer to my partner. I really do. And also, you know, potentially future, you know, work location, right? So it just work out that way. Plus, I just wanna live somewhere else, you know, try it out, see how it goes. I don't think that's too crazy. The streaming schedule would kill me. I mean, you know, I could, you know, change it. Oh, I not even could change it. I probably will change it a little bit. It's time to live on the moon. Now you're talking. I can't use these just like on a well, can I? Does this guy have a sink? Oh, he does. Thank you. Thank you, random person. I don't see it. I see. I mean, it's a little funny. People have said that to me in VR chat, I guess, because of like certain mannerisms, but I think that's a little funny. I think that's a little tee-hee silly. Me personally. What's my current task? I didn't bring my Slayer gem with me, so whoops. 24 cow fights. I gotta go now. Have a good stream. Thank you so very much. Please enjoy whatever you gotta do. Dorgashin crossbow won't get itself. I've got it. I've got it. It's in my bank, I think. Or at least I did the quest. Dorgy crossbow. Do I have it? Dorg? Maybe I just didn't buy it. Maybe I just did the quest. But I unlocked the shop. Y'all, I'm scared, okay? I'm always running out of law runes. I've been on like single digit law runes for so long now. I don't know if I'm ever gonna have enough. Give me a black candle so I can flex. What else do I need? What else do I need? You know what though? I did make myself a willow shortbow. And I've got... I can probably use mithril arrows. Can I? I actually have no idea. Maybe. I'm just gonna go with that's good enough. Universal issue, hellish. You don't like cities? I mean, there are places in the countryside, but it's, you know, it's tough. Also, hello, Kev. What other teleport methods do you have available? I won't mention Games Necklace. Oh, is this mine? Oh, it is mine. I have fairy rings. I have the trees, the spirit trees. I have Chronicle, Games Necklace, Dueling Ring, minigame teleports, base spellbook teleports. So I've got some, not a whole bunch, but I'm doing okay. Yeah, I got a strange fruit. Very nice, very nice. I know that there is a teleport in the dungeon. You look like a pro wrestler. Listen, wait until I reach 40 range. Then I'm gonna look sick as hell. Should be good enough for a lot of places. Yeah. I ain't doing too bad. What's this one? The Cow Fight Queen one. BIQ. BIQ. I'm not gonna do that one. I'm gonna do the one in the Slayer Cave. Because I don't want to spend a rope every single time. Nia, question about nail art. Do you do it in a well-ventilated area? I do it in my bathroom with the fan on. Sometimes I do it outside, but not usually. What does the alert command do? It doesn't do anything. As far as I know, it's basically just a way to be like, hello, I am supporting you. And then you disappear. I think it's something like that. Wait, Nia, you do nail art? No, I don't, but Co-Ranker wants to do nail art. When I paint my nails, I always do just like one singular color. I've actually never done Ned? Who's Ned? Oh, the guy in Draenor Village? Okay. Also helps being counted as, oh yeah, because it's like it's a message in chat, so I think Twitch is more likely to be like more likely to count you as actually being there or something. Can you have Ned as somebody on your fishing boat? I know you bring him with on like Dragon Slayer, but can he be one of your fishing crewmates? Didn't they deny lurkers not counting towards counts? I don't know, because to be honest with you, I'm not really in the know. I don't really keep up with much. I just I work here. That's it. I just got Bring On the Iron. Huh? Fun fact, Stream Elements does track every single instance of commands being used, even if they don't exist. Wait, really? I didn't know that. So it does actually count how many times !lurk has been used. Others too, like duck clip that. Wait, I'm gonna have to poke my head in there. Oh, B-ring. Oh, holy shit! Well, congratulations. That's amazing. I see. Are you gonna imbue that bad boy? Do you have the points at Nightmare Zone or whatever? Hi, Skirmish. Wait, do you guys know each other too? Is there like a very tiny group of people who are all VTuber watchers and all, you know, all play OSRS? Have I just kind of like gathered you all here today? I know him. That's so crazy. It's so crazy. The high cancel, yeah. Listen, don't. I know my ranged is jank as hell, but I'm trying here. I don't have ranger boots. It was so small at some point. I mean, it's still kind of small, isn't it? It does seem like whenever I do stream, it tends to go pretty well. That is to say, it seems like I kind of get this sensation that there aren't many OSRS VTubers, and so I think I kind of just attract some amount of attention just because I feel like maybe I'm one of the few. A lot of OSRS VTuber watchers tend to know each other. I guess it's just a niche. Completed? Fair enough, though. Fair enough. I mean, I'm happy to. I'm happy to do it though, because I love this game. I really do. But man, y'all, listen. Can I ask you something? I know you guys are just like on the viewer side of things, but this is my question for you, you people who watch OSRS VTubers. Okay, that's my question, okay? For you people specifically, do you feel like the OSRS community outside of those streams, do you feel like the OSRS community is, you know, not chill with, you know, anime girls streaming and making content of this game? Because I uploaded a video one time to Reddit, to the OSRS Reddit, and oh my goodness, it was pretty bad. So that has been kind of like my one experience, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to be, you know, don't go on the, yeah, okay. They were like bad. They weren't just like, you know, I don't like your content or whatever. There were some that were like high key, you know, you should do the thing that low tier god commands you to do type beat. And I was like, bro, holy cow. More of a Reddit problem than an OSRS. Okay. I think with Behe posting VTuber clips, it's getting better. Okay. Depends on the sub. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, one guy was nice, TM. That one person did help, but they also kind of like got into a fight anyway, so I was like, I appreciate the help, but I don't want to be a part of this. I think I appreciate you, but I think I'm just gonna disappear quietly. By the way, which one of you was it actually who was pretending to be an alt account on YouTube earlier? Was it actually not Frafa? Because Frafa never came back to Twitch chat. So I kind of don't know. Maybe it wasn't Frafa. Maybe it was like Roll or something. I don't know. Alien Prober? Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Frafa. I gotta talk to Frafa and ask him if he'll help me write something up that he thinks is likely to be flagged by the system. Because people who are new TM here, if you didn't know this, I'm actually banned site-wide on Reddit. And then you're gonna be like, what did you do? Did you, you know, do something horrible? No. I think it just like flagged me because like I moved a long distance and posted in 2 different locations. And no matter how many times I appeal, they just like never, they don't even like respond. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta ask Rafa if just to sit down and help me, I think. Site's kind of a cesspool anyway. The biggest the problem for me, right, is I don't the reason, well, let's start here. The reason why I kind of like Reddit is because I like posting to a forum. I like posting about a topic, you know, the topic being RuneScape or the topic being VTubers or whatever, right? If you ask me to like post on like Twitter and just be like, you should just do that. You should just call attention to you specifically. For me, that feels a little weird. I don't know. For me specifically, that just feels kind of strange. So it ends up being the only website that kind of like clicked for me. If I ever ask you to post on Twitter, my account was hacked. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And then Blue Sky, at least for now, I only just post my art there. It isn't, yeah, I want to make like another post. And not just post like, you know, like, oh, here's my most recent short that I made or whatever. I was so worried for a second there. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, how did I die? Did I get like poisoned and didn't notice or something? But that was just you, Cheek, wasn't it? Or was that Flea? I didn't get to look at who it was. Oh, it was Cheek. You had the plea. You know what? I know I'm an iron, but what always feels disgusting to do is to take somebody else's bones and bury them. I feel like I've like broken the game and stolen an item, even though I'm, you know what I mean? I'm at Corrupted Gauntlet. Oh, okay. Something about burying other people's bones as an iron just doesn't feel right. Thank you for burying me. You're welcome. Bury me, bury me. Can I use mithril arrows? I can. But it's free value. It is free. That's why I do it. Yo, I can be Dorgishan Gaming, I think. I know, hype. I get a special attack for the first time ever. Am I gonna be that nerd who gets the Dorgishan knife for the special attack as my mini BGS? I mean, I may as well, right? I don't know if it'll ever be relevant, you know, the like -5 defense or whatever, but don't make fun of the knife. It's doing its best. It's trying. I still use the that's so sick. That's so sick. I bought all the toy cats on the market, so I make them now. Oh, okay. It's got some niche uses, yeah. I mean, I ain't farming out the frickin' Dragon Warhammer anytime soon, that's for sure. It's better than BGS on TO8? Really? Because of the automaton fight at the end before the final boss, the one where you have to like stand on like the incoming like beams to delay it. You know what I'm talking about? I know I just said like absolute insanity, but I think one of you is gonna know what I'm talking about. Monster's defense is so high, BGS rarely hits. Oh, I thought you were talking about the thing for where like the orbs, you like always get your max hit or whatever. Makes all specs 100%. Oh, okay. Bone Dagger is 75% spec or something, anywho. Ugh. It's good because there's both guaranteed hit and there's also a cap on how much defense can actually be reduced. Oh, okay. I discovered I'm bad at seeing risks. I was trying to break apart aluminum chunk so it fits in the crucible, so I put a chisel on it and hammered it, snapped the tip of the chisel and sent it 20 feet away. If that hit me, I would have had a very bad day. I hope that you're able to take, you know, Appropriate precautions, Wheatley. I do. You've lost 5 mil suiciding with toy cats. That's absolutely crazy. Oh, Wheatley. Before I forget, I'm zoning in on you specifically. Do I have your permission to bother you late or not today, but like soon TM about knife things? It will probably be a short conversation, but you know, I just figured I would ask rather than just throwing it at you and being like, "Hello," you know what I mean? Okay. Because that is something that I wanna look into. Hand cams, yes. Cheek, you're new here, I think, right? So you may not know, but many moons ago, I was living in a different location. I was living a life where where everybody I lived with was kind of scraping by, and so we didn't have the best materials. And one of those things was shitty knives, right? Now I live in a better circumstance. 2 thumbs up. But I brought one of those knives with me, and I want to sharpen it on stream because that was a recurring bit that I have such insanely shitty knives that they struggled to chop carrots. To be fair, they were really thick carrots, but yeah. So that's the lore behind it. Gotta find a thick carrot. I do gotta find a thick carrot. And so it became a promised event. It became a promised event where I would go, okay, you know what, one of these days I'll sharpen it just for you guys and I'll do it on stream. So, one of these days I will do it on stream. And I would like for that to be soon, because I think I'm finally in a position where I have a little bit of disposable income that I can give towards it. And, you know, it'll be cool. And gloves, and, you know, I'll have to figure out some other stuff, but... Also, Wheatley, I saw you broke your anvil. Make sure you wear pants. I guess I'll wear pants. I guess. But I saw you broke your anvil. I'm sorry that happened. When you actually described the carrots, they didn't sound that thick. They were really thick. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe they just grow them different where I used to be. I'm no longer in the same position as I can live comfortably without having to work for a bit, since Australia is kind of in the shitter right now, but life was a struggle the past couple of years. I'm glad it got better. And that, I do mean that. Anvil is cheap, so not much is lost. Okay.
Level up completed.
Wahoo. I'm jealous of your hobby. It is so cool, isn't it? I don't really like do hobbies, I feel like. I mean, I guess this is kind of a hobby if you really want to
completed.
If you really want to be a certain way about it. And like I think that's fine to say that it is. But I don't like, you know, I don't like knit, you know, or anything like that. So to know somebody that, you know, made their own forge and, you know, makes knives and, you know, made, you know, something very, very nice for me and all that, you know, I think that's super cool. It's cool as fuck. It is. My biggest hobby is like sleeping, you know? Gym count as a hobby? I feel like gym counts as a hobby. Yeah. I feel like exercising is a hobby. At least it is to me. Oh, this is like so much better. $100. Dang, okay. I mean, that's pretty good. Does lying on the floor with my dog count as a hobby? Hard to beat that. I think if it was me, I would be too hard on myself. But if it's somebody else, I'm kind of like, you go, bestie. I love that for you. I think I get in my own head where I'm like, if I'm not being like productive about a thing, then I feel bad about myself. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. But that's probably my upbringing, doing a lot of talking there. Met up with friends yesterday, and my friend asked if I was taking steroids now since I looked a lot bigger than a month ago. Damn, I guess you've just been working out. Didn't you say you gym like 4 days a week or something? Or am I just making things up? That makes more sense to me. I feel that in my soul. Yeah, right? 5? Damn. Like, good for you, though. Good for you, honestly. Once you got that rhythm going, it's nice. It's an issue I had with playing games alone. Yeah, right. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's hard to convince myself that it's okay to just, like, relax and chill. Also, 26 Slayer, do I actually unlock anything? I don't know. Let's see. Probably not. 26 Slayer, nothing. I got Pyrofiends at 30, which isn't real. Mogres at 32, which isn't real. Harpy Bug Swarm's not real. Wallbeast's not real. Basically, nothing until 38. I mean, Basilisks are alright. What is PPL and PPL, PP? I don't know what those are. My hikikomori is showing, if that wasn't obvious. Push pull legs. Okay. Convincing myself to game is impossible. Yeah, I get it. I don't know either. I find it kind of funny. I do metal melting and stuff, then go inside and watch a VTuber or being an anime boy in VR chat. Do you play VRC a lot, Wheatley? I didn't know. I had no idea. RuneScapers in chat, I have a question for you, okay? This might sound kind of funny. But like if I go and do Monkey Madness or whatever, right? At the end of it, you get to talk to the guy and he's like, okay, you know, which of these two skills do you want to level up? And it'll be like some mixture of like attack, defense, strength, HP, blah blah blah, right?
Slayer task completed.
Yay. Normally, I just go for whichever one, you know, gets me to a goal that I'm interested in. You get all four. It just put a pin in that. The details don't matter. It doesn't have to be this specific quest, okay? Normally I just, you know, go for whichever one gets me close to a certain goal. Or I'll just put in strength because strength is always good. But I've been kind of wondering lately, is it ever worth it to put it into HP? And it doesn't have to be that specific quest. I'm just talking about quest rewards in general that give you combat EXP that you can choose. No, usually what I end up thinking is, well, you get HP from all three styles, so presumably no. But on the other hand, HP I feel like levels the slowest. So like, maybe? You know? I don't know, I think about it. It's just you choose more attack and defense or more strength and HP. I choose whatever I think I need. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I generally pick whatever is closest to level up. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. That was my 13th task. Time I am back to Turiel spam, I guess. Okay. $23 banshees. Wait, actually base as hell? I can get a, I can get, it's like Mystic Gloves Light or something from these, can't I? I'm pretty sure I can. I choose attack and defense. Or HP is easier to level since bursting and chinning exists. That does require that I actually do chinning. So we'll see if that happens. I don't mind the act of chinning. I mind the act of farming chinchompas. So that's the, we'll see. You got it from Hunter Rumors. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll go grab my before I do all that, I'll go grab the Dorgashin crossbow. And life will be but a dream. I swapped combat styles so much I had 99 hit points before I had any. Really? That's a surprise. Time to do PvP on a US world? Why? Why? Why do you torture yourself so? Y'all, I gotta start to. I think. Listen, I've been doing most of my quests in order, but I really do gotta do Recipe for Disaster. I mean, the glove bonuses are just so good, and especially now, I just don't have like a good glove slot item anyway. I really gotta at least get a couple of them, or at least start it so I have like a bank down here or something. You know. I may have higher range level now that I think about it, but that was a few levels back. Starting it for the chest. Alright, which one are you? Is it you? It's you. And Bone Dagger too. And then, how much is a bolt pack? So much that I cry, but alas, this is the requirement. I guess I'll just world hop. Why does my team have 4 great swords? I haven't played greatsword in a while. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like you're at least contributing to it, right? Based. I would say based. I would say based. And sure, I mean, 2K bone bolts, that's gotta be chill, right? That's gotta be chill, I reckon. And then I guess I'll just go to the canvas one. Matching with your wait, that's so true though. I didn't notice, but you're right. Once I hit 62 agility, I might do the agility thing in Varlamore. Just so I get the recolor. Well, I guess it's not a recolor, but like you know what I'm talking about, right? The thingy. The different outfit. What is Canifus? Is it CKQ? CKR? Nope. CKS? Alright, what are you? I have you somewhere. CKS. Oh, what's CKS? I just didn't type it in right. Yeah, but I got the earmuffs for my new drip. Next, all I need is like a gnome scarf and shit. You know what I'm talking about? I can start rocking the e-girl fit. It'll happen. It'll happen. I'm still waiting for the Halloween event so I can get like the white skin, like the pure white, and then I can get like the fancy vampire clothes from over here. You know what I mean? Then you're ready to star in a RuneScape movie. Yeah, buying GF. This game looks old. It is a little old. Just a little. How much range? It's a 1 range. This isn't even worth the inventory slot, man. Old school even. Yeah. So you want to be goth? I mean, in game, yeah. I would say IRL. I'm at a minimum goth adjacent. I don't know. I think the biggest thing that I don't do that I think is like stereotypically goth is like I don't wear makeup basically ever. I wouldn't mind in theory, but it's just like I don't know, man. That's a lot of money and a lot of time spent on mastering a skill. It's of course nice to look nice, but I'm just like not in the market for it right now, you know? But someday I think I like to, you know, sit down and do it proper, you know? And I think about it, maybe I should have brought more food because I don't have like a safe spot, but I don't know, maybe it's chill. Honestly, this isn't that bad for drip though. This isn't that bad. Based on how you describe your outfits, you're goth as fuck. How have I described my outfits? Wait, actually, you know what? The other day, I wore fishnets outside. It was nice. It was nice. I miss them. But it's hard to have like the confidence to use them because I'm always like I feel like people are gonna like judge me, you know. But I guess I just kind of felt like, you know what, frick it. If somebody feels that way, then what do I care, bro? I think they're cute, and I won't stand any more fishnet slander. Black face mask. Good for you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, you must complete Death to the Dorgishan before you use the special attack on the crossbow? Wait, really? That's crazy. You always thought as fishnets as lingerie or something. I think they have that like perception. I don't think they have to be. I think they can just be cute. But I do think people do tend to have like an association with them being like, you know, sexualized. But that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I just think that they're cute. I just think that they're cute. I just see them as tights, but different. You can just forfeit and get points in PvP arena. That's how a lot of people do it, isn't it? They just go to the PvP arena and then spam forfeit at each other back and forth, back and forth. Or am I just fibbing? Maybe I'm just fibbing. Three fights in a row and now I'm too tired to fight. I sometimes PK there and for fun. I've never PK'd there. I think I did all of my imbues at Nightmare Zone. All of them. So I imbued a Berserker Ring, I imbued Salvami, I imbued Slayer Helm. I don't know if I imbued anything else though. I didn't get much farther than that. It's good to hear how confident you are now wearing lingerie in public. Thank you. Thank you. I mentioned the other day, well, I bought, there was, the context of the conversation at the time was, I feel like in public, I changed the way that I speak. Like, I changed the pitch with which I speak. So, like, when I'm in public, I think if somebody talks to me, then I always just go, like, you know, I speak in a higher pitch voice than I do here, right? Here, I just kind of, like, let it vibe, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck, bro. But in public, if somebody, like, says, you know, hey, I like your outfit or whatever, or, you know, they talk to me, then I always respond a lot higher pitched. And I was glad to hear that I wasn't the only one, though. Because, like, Neon, it was immediately like, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm the same, right? I can't really explain it. I don't know why I speak, like, differently on the internet, but I do. Shrug. I talk so much lower to my friends. You know, can I tell you, one of the things that I always found interesting, and I don't think that my voice says this, so maybe it's just like mostly guys or something. I don't really know. I don't get how some people wake up and then they just go, oh yeah, my voice is just like 3 times deeper now for the next like hour. That just doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand how it works or why it works. I guess it's like, I feel like I googled it once and it was like a mucus thing where like mucus like hangs onto your vocal cords and then it makes them like, you know, weigh more, and because they weigh more, you know, the pitch of it changes or something. But that's so crazy to me. Mine doesn't do that at all. Also, hello Fidel Cashflow. I remember you. I remember you. You were there on the day when I went around and tried to talk to a bunch of people and nobody talked to me. I remember that day. Since then, I've played the game a bit more legit. I promise. I remember that. Yeah. It's because the vocaloids are the vocal cords are drier, not the vocaloids. The vocal cords. My voice might change if I'm tired. I could see that. I don't know if that's the case for me, but I could believe it. Oh man, crossbows in this game are so nice. Wait, what am I doing? I should bring the prayer book because I have one now. Although that's another inventory slot, so maybe not. I can talk about Vocaloid since you have it on the mind. It's always on the mind. It's always on the mind. Man, I forgot how nice the Dorgashin crossbow is. It's so nice. It looks like they're deepening their interactions rather than I could see that. I could see that. They just like fucking point at you and laugh. Yeah, 私に笑ってるかも。Mainly for using a crossbow? Okay, my bad. Wait, what would you use then? What would you use in this situation, Fidel Castro? Cash flow. At 30 range. Hit me with it. Also, Doc, I can't believe you said this doesn't look too bad compared to most of your drips. Doc, does this not look good? I feel like this is actually like, this is high-key kind of a fit. Air spells? Well, look at Richie McRicherson over here. Goodness gracious. I mean, to be fair, I did farm out 100k at Agility Pyramid, but I ain't spending that shit on runes. Are you crazy?
Level up completed.
I said no such thing. I said you've had worse in other games. Okay. I don't know. Just a little bit longer, and I can get my archer's helm. I have 31 range right now. I wouldn't say it looks good. You know what? I think this is unironically drip, but maybe I'm just too OSRS pilled. You know, in my mind, this is like, damn. What's her at? You know what I mean? I don't like the triangles. You mean like the triangles like on the legs and stuff? Or the color? That's fair. Yeah, I don't have one of those because I'm trying to do most of the quests in order and I haven't gotten to it yet. I haven't done all of the quests, but I'm roughly on 2005 now. Animal magnetism is a little bit later, but I'll probably get it soon. The studded part. No, Ava's is tragic. It is a little tragic, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, meh. Obviously, the range bonus is very nice, but at least I don't really have to worry about, you know, the ammo, because it's bone bolts. Quests in order. It wasn't like my intention with this account. It just ends up being easier. It just ends up being easier for me to like approach things if I do them and then I don't have like 500 gazillion requirements that I haven't gotten to yet. You know what I mean? About the swimwear model, are you uncomfortable with the thought that future people may view it in other contexts? I think that is something that will inevitably happen, and I long ago made my peace with that. However, if it's people who talk to me and, you know, are friendly with me, then, you know, I think that's also like a little bit of a different situation. Like if we're like friends, then, you know, of course I would prefer not to be seen in that way by those people. But, you know, if it's just like people you know, gooning on the internet who I don't interact with, then I'm kind of like, whatever, ain't my problem. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes it clear or not. I guess that's how I feel. That being said, I don't really advertise myself in that sort of way, I don't think. You know? I think, like, don't get me wrong, I do talk about certain things sometimes, but for the most part, I think I just kind of go, hello, I exist and play video games. Rather than, you know, check out my boing-oingas and all that. I don't think that's ever really been an important theme for me, or something that I particularly wish to, you know, invite people to gaze at specifically. Existing and playing video games sounds familiar. I could imagine. Are you playing Monster Hunter tomorrow? I think so. Yeah, I think I will. Well, that was a chill task. I'm gonna miss you.
Completed.
I'm gonna miss you, Banshees. You were chill. You were chill. All right. Are you talking about the embroidery I made? Yeah. 全然大丈夫だよ。ビアチャットについてお話だった。うん。You did embroidery? He did. It was very, very gorgeous. Wait, why am I running over here? Hang on. Where am I going? Oh, right, minigame teleport. Sorry, I'm 1,000 years old, so I don't know if the habit will ever break for me. I love the skill disparity between people at Last Man Standing and PvP Arena. Why are LMS people so good? I don't know. I think you can make a lot more money at LMS, can't you? I guess that's probably why. Good luck on making it to Fatalis. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. It'll take a while, but not for long. Hmm? Is something happening to PvP Arena soon? "14 tasks ghosts? They're removing wait, what? But how are you gonna, like, imbue your maple shortbow or your magic shortbow? Do you just have to do, like, Wilderness Slayer or something? Maybe I'm off topic. Yeah. 心配しないでね. You're right at Fatalis. I would guess getting past first phase takes about 1 to 2 streams, so not too long. Okay. They're going to Bounty Hunter. Or a Terminator bot. I have heard that some of the bots are, like, really scary. Right? Don't they, like, one-tick switch their entire thing, and then they also do their overhead prayers? I never finished Fatalis. Me neither. I guess there is gear grinding as well. It's okay. You know, I'm happy to just hang out and farm Elatrian for a bit. I want to get better at them. And I will. OSRS ghosts. Where the heck do I farm ghosts? I feel like I used to do it outside of the ectophile teleport, but because I don't have that. Show on map? Okay, it's not working. Death Altar Catacombs of Karand. I guess I could do it in the catacombs. Taverley Dungeon? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, I'm like literally right there. I would love to do the Catacombs of Karand one, but unfortunately, I don't have the Xerix talisman yet. So it's kind of like a little bit out of the way. But I would love to, I love the catacombs. I'm gonna have to farm out one of those talismans soon. There's a spell on the normal spell book. There is, but I only have 8 law runes. And I don't want to spend them unless I have to. Also, I don't even know if I have the magic level for it. And I also haven't done the quest. Yeah. So I don't have the quest or the magic level. And also don't have many law runes, so yeah. I'm gonna play catch up before stream so Nia can fight Nurg at least. Sure. Whatever you want, really. That's fine though. I can just fight the guys in Taverley Dungeon. Ain't no thing. Y'all be so for real with me, okay? Those of you who have NPC contact, is that like the nicest thing in the world for when you're farming Slayer? Because I've never used it, but it seems like it must be so nice. I never use it. Really? Never ever? My gloves teleport me right to the Slayer. Your gloves? Your gloves teleport you to... I feel like I must not understand what it is, what gloves you have. Is this something new? I don't know. It's pretty good, especially good if you have Slayer Cape perk and get back-to-back Slayer task. Okay. Karen Diary. Okay. Do they teleport you to like Konar or something? Oh, Karamja Diary. Okay. Interesting. I never really did, what's his name? Is his name Duradel? The Slayer Cape guy. I never really did his Slayer tasks. I always did Konar. I do have the one to teleport me to Konar as well, so that's a blessing. Wait, that's a thing? I always just did like Fairy Ring CIR or whatever. I'm not saying they are appropriate, just curious why. I don't know if you're asking the right girl, to be honest with you. Because I think I'm largely fine with talking about various things. I wouldn't really say I'm lewd, because I don't think that's true. I just think that I have less of a filter on those kinds of things. Karen Diary Blessing gives daily teleports to Konar. Oh, I see. That's nice though, that's nice.
Level up completed.
Yo, honestly, I'm living the dang life, bro. Holy. I forgot how nice this is. Wait, ranged is kind of goated. Honestly, anything except for melee. Anything except for melee is kind of goated. Wait, y'all, did you see? I have prey ranged and I have prey mage now. I still don't have prey melee, but like, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Finishing world before starting wilds. Yeah, that's the intention. I still don't know how well my PC will run it, but hopefully it runs wilds okay. But yeah, I'm finishing world. My goal is to clear Fatalis solo at least one time. That's what I want to do. It runs a lot better now. So I'm not talking about because of the performance issues that I had. I'm talking about because it's a new game and my GPU is kind of old. I have like a 2080 Ti or something. And like, okay, listen, because one of you is gonna go and look at the Steam page and go, okay, yeah, it meets the minimum required stuff. I know it meets the minimum required specs, but I'm also streaming and recording and using a model. You know what I mean? So like, that's the concern, you know? I have a sewing machine specifically for embroidery. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh. I've been sitting on my butt a little too much, chat, I think. I got shift positions. You guys sit on your feet. Or is that just me? I think sometimes I like sit on my feet in like a squatting position. I don't know how to describe it. You know what I mean? Like my feet are in my chair and then my knees just go up and then down. Yeah, okay. I'm glad it's not just me. I do it sometimes when my butt aches. Sitting on one foot. I like sitting like that, but it makes my feet fall asleep. I have to. I have no ass. It's just bone back there, so I gotta have some cushion. Aww. I braid my legs? You braid your legs? Really? Do I sit like an old person? I feel you. I feel you. Thank God I have a dumpy. That's really fucking funny. Cross your legs once and then do it again. Oh, okay. I think I get what you mean then. Sitting like L, unironically, yes, a little bit. But I like the way that he sits. Am I crazy to say it's cozy, it's comfy? I really think it is. It is. It's something. I'm shrimp shaped while playing OSRS. I mean, sometimes I just like lay on like the side of my legs, like propped up against my chair. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's another classic. Trying to purr while sober? No. I think maybe the truth of it is I think I do it when I'm tired. And then when I'm drunk, it's easier, slash I'm tired more. I'm still kind of figuring it out, to be honest. I know. Hang on. I think. I'm sorry, Doc. I'm so sorry for the spam. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just a tired girl. I'm always so tired. It doesn't bother me. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of me. Almost passing out. I'm built forward tough, chat room. I'm real strong and I'm good for it. I'm good for it. Grr. Oh my goodness. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of off-stream interactions, our Discord server is one of the best options for nice people? Not only do we have a thriving community comprised of kind and accepting people, this server is very active and has many channels. This means it's large enough to have you there as well. True, true. Strong nemui. Nemui yo, nemui. Nemusugiru. Oh my god, Mario. Namuranai. You know, there is a period I wanted to be a Boku girl. And I'm absolutely not in any way influenced by my Oshi. At all. But I do think I probably in the end settled on Atashi. But Boku is just so cute. I don't know, I think it is anyway. A Boku girl? Yeah. What? What was that? As in in terms of my pronoun usage. Cave slimes. Fine. Why not ore? Like, actual answer is because that has like way too much of a masculine connotation. I mean, even Boku does, but I think Boku is just kind of cute. Yeah, it's just me though. I used to write it sometimes when I was doing my Japanese homework to see if I felt like it fit. I was like, I don't know. I'll try it at least. Tinderbox. Because I'm a little worried. And then I need anti-poisons. And surely that'll be enough. What's the opposite and say atashi now? I mean, you can say whatever you want. You gotta Google? Okay. I'll bust it down for you, okay? In Japanese, there are various pronouns that you can use when saying the word I. So in English, we just say I, right? But in Japanese, depending on the context of the situation, like who you're talking to potentially, or how you view yourself, you can use an array of different personal pronouns, including watashi, atashi, boku, ore, etc. Of course, there are like social connotations, right? You know, there is like an understood, you know, pattern. Yeah, you could say waga hai if you wanted to be a crazy person, I guess. people don't actually do that, but you could. You could drop the washi. You could hit him with the washi and be 500 million years old. You can do a lot of things. There's nothing stopping you, but people will look at you like you're crazy. So, you know. Please prepare for that eventuality if you do that. I know Nia never saw them, but 2 Dark Souls stream snipers named Depression and Therapy just had a duel. Quite funny. Since I more or less saw Therapy's creation accidentally when invading. I saw we encountered Depression in Dark Souls 2, I think. I think he invaded me while I was doing the DLC and helped out. It was nice. Yeah, no, I think it's cool though. I would agree. But again, I mean, it's not to say that you're truly free to do whatever. I mean, you're free to do whatever in the same sense that you are like, you know, you're free to walk around in your pajamas outside. Like, legally speaking, sure you can, but like, people are gonna look at you weird if you're using it in a weird way. You know what I'm saying?
Completed.
So like, you know, bear that in mind is all. I never realized these guys dropped Swamp Tar though. Sounds like something he'd do, but didn't remember if he popped in for yours. Yeah, I think I only saw him once. But yeah, people already look at me weird. They never believe I'm old enough to buy alcohol. Really? That's crazy. He doesn't have to gear in PvP. I guess he just wants out. I mean, I wouldn't want to PvP either. I just want my points. Y'all, I've been doing so many tutorial tasks, I almost forgot that this is a skill where Konar will assign you a task, and then the task will take like literally the entirety of like 4 hours to complete. Like, I feel like I've watched movies and the movie ended and I was still on the same Slayer task. Just killing like 2 Roths or something, you know what I mean? Am I crazy for that? Really, you're not old enough for alcohol if you're American, but I forgot if you were or not. Yeah. It's okay, Wheatley. You're really not missing out on much anyway. Until Konar assigned Blood Velds and God Wars. I... Legit? Okay. You're gonna cringe hearing this, Skirmish. You're gonna cringe hearing this. Okay, let's start with good news. Obviously, I spent my Slayer points on important things. You know, I got superior monsters. I got my Slayer helmet. I got blah 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 blah. Right? But you know, in addition to blocking things like hellhounds and black demons, one of my other blocked tasks, because I always did Konar, was I blocked blood belts. Because I just didn't want to deal with that anymore. I just didn't want to deal with it anymore. I already got my root beer, so I'm basically already drinking alcohol. You know what? Good for you, good for you. Let's go with that. But yeah, I'm sure some OSRS player just heard that I blocked blood velds and a shiver went down their spine. To which I say, I apologize, but to thine own self be true, right? I won't yuck your yum. Thank you. Thank you. I'm always so scared to talk about RuneScape because I feel like everybody will tell me all the ways that I'm doing it wrong and need to change. So I appreciate that. I'm trying to break the association and choose to believe that people are actually chill. I'm trying. Not my favorite thing, but I respect it. Yeah, yeah. I try not to be that kind of OSRS player. Thank you. You must play as I tell you. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm scared of, really. I could give you suggestions to what I did. We'll get there, we'll get there. For now, I just want to see the funny number go up while I train ranged. It'd be nice if I hit 40 ranged today. I don't think I am gonna hit 40 ranged, but it would be so cool if I could go get the archer helm. Because it might be one of my favorite gear pieces in the game, unironically. I think you need sleep. Sleep's not a... I don't think that's like a trainable skill in game, is it? Let me check. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna raise my total level. Also, don't worry. Believe it or not, I actually sleep a lot. I actually for real do sleep a lot. But I just like, I think I just don't sleep well when I do sleep, so I'm just tired all the time. Sleeping used to exist in the game, you know, way back in Classic. Is that a real thing? Are you being for real? Maybe you sleep too much. That might be part of it. Sleep used to, wait, really? I didn't know that. That's cool. I woke up 11 today, but stayed in bed till 2. Oh, I'm so sorry. You used to have to actually sleep. I never knew that. Teleport me. Teleport me. Is it because some of the meds you take that makes you sleepy? No, I don't think so. I'm just sleepy all the time. I think even before I was taking any meds, I always had a really hard time of it. I curled up in a blanket, warm as heck. I love that for you. I love that. Very long time ago, there was fatigue mechanic along with sleeping. Okay. Interesting. I wouldn't have known. Where the heck are my aunties, bro? By the way, am I the only person who does their Slayer tasks this way when they're doing tutorial skipping? Do you guys also just like carry around every little bit of teleportation equipment and random Slayer BS? Yeah, as in you do it, or yeah, as in I'm the only person who does it? I do, but I'm ultimate iron. Oh yeah, yeah. Do you sleep with your head under or over the blanket? Over, I guess. 18 zombies. Okay. I guess like Draenor or something. I do it. Okay. Pretty normal for tutorial skipping. I had no idea. I've never really like watched people play normally. I think the only time I ever watch people play this game is when they're playing it like psychos. And they're playing like Ultimate Iron Man or Region Locked or Chunk Locked or, you know, some shit, right? So I don't know what most of the, you know, normal player experience is like. Settle is brainwashed us, yeah. Undead cows / chickens. I don't have an ectophile yet. In theory, I could walk there or like fairy ring to somewhere nearby, but it might be tech. It might be tech. Oh man, I gotta go get an ectophile soon. It's just so useful. Oh, you know what? I could have fairy ringed to Wizard Tower, huh? That probably would have been better. Oh, whatever. You don't use a blanket? Wait, what? Why? That's crazy talk. You're crazy for that one, Oomphy. Still find it interesting you hate wearing a large amount of clothes, but it's my favorite thing. Yeah, no, I hate clothes. I like to wear as little as possible. Anyone else sleep on a couch? Alright, Snee, this is your moment. This is your time to shine, Snee. Blankets are comfy. Blankets are comfy. I never even realized this place has its own music track. Sleeping on a couch kind of goated. I used to I used to sleep on a decent amount of couches. I kind of liked it, but I think I'm also a little weird. Do not drink alcohol. Oh, right. I need my gear. Teehee. I've been sleeping on my couch for years. My room has turned into a storage room. What's the story there? Like, are you okay? I haven't slept on a legit bed in over 10 years. Even when I used a bed, it was just a mattress. There was like a time where I slept on like a foldable couch, you know, so like you can like if you like move the joints in a specific way, it's either a couch, or you move it a certain way and it flattens and it becomes like kind of a shit bed, right? But I used to sleep on one of those for a while. Yeah. That was nice though. I kind of liked it. You really triggered your yawn? Oh, like the wah, wah. I could see that. Yeah. I slept on the floor. Was it a good thing though? Was it good? You ever wonder how they make some of these sounds? I wonder often. I never knew if it was just like normal sounds from like the real world that they just like compressed or something in a weird way. I never had a clue, but I've always wondered for sure. I make these sounds when I'm in voice chat with my friends. These specific ones are just RuneScape sounds in general. I don't know if I have a RuneScape sound that I am good at making, but there are a lot of iconic RuneScape sounds. Like the prayer run out one where it goes wow 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 wow. Knowers in chat know what I'm talking about, but you'll also be like, you're right, that wasn't a very good one. Oh, okay.
Level up.
I don't know what the
Completed.
Armadillo crossbow spec is, but I thought you were gonna say when Kree-Ra dies, the fucking like you know what I'm talking about? The fucking that's like the worst sound effect in this entire game, I swear. It's like yeah. I know if you don't play RuneScape, you're gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about, Nia? People who do play RuneScape back me up. Kree-Ra or Kree-Ya or whatever dying is real bad. Isn't the diamond bolts like proc noise also like really fucking loud? Or am I just making stuff up? Can you attempt to remake? I'll do you one better. I'll play it for you. It's gonna be really loud though. OSRS sounds. And I always find it's like on the first page, I'm pretty sure. Category audio files. Okay. Is it not here? Okay, alright. I'll search for it. OSRS Kree-Ra sound. Or you know what, just take me to OSR because I bet it's probably on here somewhere. Do you not have the sound effects on your wiki page? Rah! We want you to attempt it. I already did it once. Okay. I'm so sad. It should be on the wiki. I don't see where it is though. Show me the sound. Changes, trivia, bosses. I don't know, man. Is Kree worse than Nail Beast? I don't know the Nail Beast one. I haven't done enough, whatchamacallit, temple tracking for that. Can I pull it up? Kree sound. You listen. I'm begging you, please remove the sound from Kree. Yeah. Wait, is the Armadillo spec sound the same as just the Kree death sound? Well, you know what, chat room, you're just gonna have to trust me on this one. I think it's the same or very similar. Oh, okay. I'll keep looking then. I'll keep looking. That's probably why I always see it whenever I look at RuneScape sounds, because it's probably in the A for like Armadillo something. Armadillo AR QRS TV. No, so it's before here. Armadillo Alliance, Armadillo Eye Sound. That's the one. Yep. It's the screamer. Hang on, I'm turning my holy shit. Yeah. Why is this a real sound in the game? Why is this real? By the way, that was at -20 decibels. -20. ごめん、ゆうきさん。ごめん。うるさすぎた。The fuck you mean -20? Yeah. You know, people would range if they changed it, though. Maybe. So sorry. Now you know. You scared the shit out of me. I'm so sorry. It's, as you can tell, is loud as hell, though. It's really bad. Now that I have a Zerite, is that from Nex or something? I don't even know where you get that. I don't know where the nail base one is. I mean, probably in the N category, but Nex, lucky. It's a jump scare. Yeah, I can imagine if Armadillo is that bad. Then I've been trying to with some level of success, sweetly. It's going okay. You're just gonna have to trust me and proceed to jump scare us. No problem. Hi, arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. It's iconic. Nailbeast sound is actually on the wiki. Okay. Please forgive me, chat room. OSRS Nailbeast. I'm gonna lower the sound. I promise you I will lower the sound extra, okay? I'm lowering it down. It's negative 40 decibels, apparently. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. You're right, that is awful. And that was the attack sound. Why? Oh my goodness. They had a pull to lower it and it failed. Why? Holy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's actually crazy. Like, is that because people think it's, you know, funny to have a bad thing in the game? If so, I agree, it is funny. But if it's because, you know, just like they don't want to change it because, you know, it's as their forefathers intended or whatever, then that's different. They love how bad it is. Okay. I can relate to it being so bad that it's funny. Hori cow. って何? Hori cow? Holy cow? それはなんか一体何それって意味がすると思う。そんな感じ。Confused me for a second as well. It's you gotta figure it out sometimes. Kind of like Xbox mic. Yeah, kind of like Xbox mic, I guess. なるほど。This is the same player base that complained about the rogue green pixel on the construction icon being removed. Hang on. I'm zooming in. Is it still there? I don't see it. The pronunciation is good, thank you. I hope that ends up being the case. They put it back? I can't see it. I actually cannot see it. Let me mess with it real quick. So here's my OSRS. Oh my goodness, there is one. Oh my, wait, at the tip of the saw. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. I never knew that was there. Wait, that's so... Huh. Well, now I know. Thank you, chat room. I always thought that was part of the log. I don't even know. Now you can't unsee it, you're welcome. You're absolutely right, I cannot unsee it. This community. Oh. I mean, I could have told you that, Schnee. I think you have to be crazy to play this game.
Completed.
Like, I think it's just a requirement. This game is way too long and grindy for normal people to play. So I think it attracts, you know, a certain group. Yeah, old school RuneScape must stay old school. Could you hear Deskun there? I'm sorry, Deskun. But I do it because it's a funny bit to table smash. Yes, we can. Oh man. Okay. Having good pronunciation is a double-edged sword. I got compliments on my visit, but people speak so fast when I speak a bit of their moon runes. You are not the first person to have recently said moon runes to me. Is this like a new thing? I feel like I've never heard that until recently. Poor Deskun. Deskun can take it. Actually, I feel like that sounds worse. I've been saying that for years when referring to Japanese. What is with this door? Did you ever notice this? This door is... I feel like... Am I going crazy? Why does his specific house have a door that's like in the house? Whereas all the other ones are like a straight line. Am I... Y'all? What did they do to the wise old man's house? Straight line. Well, your door never closes. Are we just hunting for quirks in OSRS now? I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. This one's a straight line too. What? Who knows what that old man's cooking? I guess. I shouldn't do this, okay? But I have to admit, I do laugh sometimes when I see somebody who's like combat level 100 and then they're doing like the most basic quest at the same time as me. You know, they'll be doing like, I don't know, Pirate's Treasure or something. And I'll just be watching somebody do like the same steps of the quest. I'm just like, what the heck happened here? How did we get here? Wait, I didn't kill my final zombie. I did it again. Not my fault I don't quest. You're okay, you're okay. Poofy nipple. I love that for you. Shield of Arav fresh off Tutorial Island with a fella in a max game. When I did my Shield of Arav quest, I met somebody who had like a level 70 something Inferno cape. And I was just like, what? What kind of insane person did I get paired with? I think he was like level 80. He was like level 80 at the time, but he was saying that he got it at like 74 or something. Which was very impressive. Big if true. 17 tasks completed. Bum, 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 bum. 40 combat. I mean, still, listen, you know what my highest level or lowest level Inferno cape was? I never got one. So whatever you guessed, you know, it was a Jip 8. I also never got a fire cape, so... 26 Banshees. Wait, based. I didn't even do Fire Cape till 99 range, so I get it. Thank you. Thank you. There are dozens of us. I love banshees so much. There'll be a few inferno capers to coach your fire cape, probably. You know what? I hope so. I hope so. I've never done one, so like I vaguely, like I understand the concept of it, right? I understand the concept is like you're supposed to like stack up the mobs in a certain way, so that way ideally you don't have to, you know, do the perfect ticks between mage and range, and you can, you know, just permanently pray one of them or whatever, right? Like I get that's the idea, but that doesn't mean that I know the actual setups, you know what I mean? So, But you know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. More endurance than skill. Okay, okay, okay. This is one of those rites of passage. It's always nice seeing somebody beat Jad for the first time. Oh, I bet, I bet. I'm gonna be very happy when I finally get it, because I've never done it, man, you know? And I know the pizza cape isn't all that anymore, you know? It's all about the infernal cape. It's all about, you know, oh, do you have oath plate and, you know, blah 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 blah. You know, I get it, but for me it's a big deal, you know? Endurance is my weak point. At PVM, I could do them. I did not deserve my first fire cape. I tanked 5 Jad hits. Holy cow. Only rite of passage in League is telling other people not to play. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get like the thing, you know, the prayer thing where it's like the heartbeat monitor where it goes like wow 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 over the, so you can like know the ticks or whatever. I'm gonna have to practice. I think I do okay, but not great. Gotta keep up with the oldest fashion. I mean, you know, there are lots of goals that are something important to me, but I know they won't be impressive overall. Like, I really want to whip. I want to fire cape, you know. I want to try at least to do some amount of God Wars dungeon, you know. You're gonna get a heartbeat. No, it's not an actual one. It's just like it's a timer that hangs out on your prayer bar over here to help you time the in-game ticks. Because if you know, and somebody correct me because I'm probably wrong, but my understanding of it is that periodically the game checks if you have prayer activated, and if it sees that you do have prayer activated, then it takes away some of your prayer points. But what you can do sometimes is you can turn on your prayer for a very, very brief moment, receive the benefit from the prayer, and then afterwards you turn it off, and so then you got the benefit of it, but then you also didn't lose prayer points. So that's what's called prayer flicking. But yeah. Is this the edgelord? You know, it's been suggested. You essentially only have to have your prayer on the same tick of the attack you're praying against. Yeah. This game is coded on hopes and dreams. Wait till I tell you, Schnee.
Completed.
Wait till I tell you that this isn't like some niche mechanic. Wait till I tell you that basically anybody who does any serious TM content prayer flicks. I mean, I guess you could just sit there and like chug prayer potions too, but people who sweat do unfortunately do that. Based on recent experience, having some kind of blood pressure monitor is probably a good idea. Really? Why? It was a bug. Wait, was it actually? But hello, Snowmoo. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen each other. Same with Karambwans being tickets. I gotta do that quest, man. I just don't have 66 fishing. And I kind of don't want to start it and then burn my Karambwan and then be like, well, you know, pain. Yeah, fishing isn't too far. 57, but hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty okay. I had a fun stream yesterday. It was a good time. They ran with it since it's higher reward for more execution. Thank you, lore experts in chat. And I do mean that, like, actually, thank you. I assume you're iron. Yeah. What gave it away? Was it the range setup? Was it me not wearing like snakeskin stuff or whatever, or not having a power ammy, or I guess actually aren't there like snakes in there are like some snakes like over here or something, right? That I could probably make some. The fact that you want the fishing level instead of yeah, I hadn't even considered that, to be honest. Yeah. Oh man, chat room. Oh man. Well, I definitely will not be hitting 40 range today, but that is okay. That is okay. Maybe next time. I mean, I still got like 13 range levels or something, so it's pretty good. Yeah, creeper. Oh man, aren't they worse than studded chaps? Yeah, but I can make like the can't I make like the helmet or whatever, like the snakeskin bandana and snakeskin boots? There might even be snakeskin gloves. I don't remember though. But there's other things too. Like I guess I could make like yak hide bottoms. Aren't those better than like green dragon hide chaps by like +1 ranged attack? There's lots of weird stuff, you know. At your age, you should probably look into heart health. I mean, it'd probably be a good idea. I do walk a lot though. Like I actually walk a lot because I walk to the grocery store like several times a week. So I'd be doing a lot of exercise actually. Believe it or not, I truly do. A lot of walking. It's hot as the blazes. I stopped myself there. But, you know, I still do it. Mostly because I need to, but, you know, apparently there is a shuttle system nearby, so I want to look into that some more. Good afternoon. Hello, Skelly. Hello. Hotter than Hades. I like that. I like that. I only went out today this week. Monday. What'd you do, Neon? Wait, I got a max hit. Max hit for 8 now. I went to the corner store to buy toiletries. Aw, I feel that. Hotter than Konar. That is not the reason why I do Konar tasks, but understandable. Have a nice day. Basically nothing within walking distance here. I know the struggle, Wheatley, I do. I think that's the case for a lot of places in America. I just happen to be very lucky with where I am at this exact moment. And the truth of the matter is I am very lucky in several ways. I happen to now live in a relatively affluent area. Let me put it this way. The average person here makes a lot more than I could ever dream of. But because of my circumstances, because I am being taken care of through the generosity of my dear friend Mark, I am able to live in a nice community with some level of like public transportation and, you know, and like sidewalks and stuff. You know. So it's above my pay grade, but I'll take it. I get free rent where I work, so I'm in a similar boat. Mark is goated for that. Yes, he bailed me out of a very bad situation. I'm very grateful for him. So I try my best. I try my best to be like a good roommate and a good friend as much as I can. And I hope it works out, you know. I hope that, you know, I'm able to turn this situation into like ultimately an opportunity to like, you know, make this my for real job. You know, take this time to like pursue my dream goal that I'm working towards. I hope it works out. At the very least, I can say I won't be wasting the time he has given me. You know. But yes, anytime he's on the stream, please do tell him. Please do tell him thank you. I tell him thank you a lot, but I'm sure it'd make him happy. Even if he'll be awkward about it, he'll be like, "Oh, you know, it's no big deal." But like, it'd make him happy. I promise you. He'd be happy.
Slayer task completed.
Completed. I'm gonna pretend like it isn't 1 minute before I usually end stream, and instead I'm gonna look at what my next Slayer task is because I like Slayer. What you got for me? Cave bugs. Okay, sure. I can do 12 cave bugs. I can do 12 cave bugs. That's fine. And then I'll go. And then I'll go. You know, just one more match. Just 5 more minutes, Mom. I was literally typing the message to remind you of the time. Oh, don't worry. I see the time. Literally, there's a stream timer in the bottom right of my OPS, so I see it constantly. Don't you fear, but I appreciate the consideration. She wants to leave. Very not true. Very not true. I quite enjoy what I do. You know, I really want to use the cowbell because I'm like, oh, you know, this is fun. You know, I have a new teleport and it's nice. But I feel like every time I need to go to Lumbridge, it's easier. First of all, I always have the home telly off cooldown, and second of all, the home telly usually takes me closer to where I actually want to go. So I just feel like I never actually have a use for the cowbell teleport. But I want to use it. I want to use it. Chooses max amount of boss slayer tasks. That would take so yeah. And chill with Turiel until he gives me dog assignment. Is that because you don't like the idea of hunting dogs, or is that because it's an annoying assignment? I have used it for Slayer. Bro refuses to give me cows as my task. He's always telling me to go hunt, like, I don't even know, zombies and stuff. Both, honestly. Fair. They're the cave bugs, right? Yeah. Guard dogs take a bit to kill. Oh my goodness. Oh, doing this with ranged is so nice, bro. Now that my max hit is not 3, life is good. It's an annoying assignment. Most people who Turiel skip specifically end up blocking dogs, lizards, and monkeys. I like lizards though. Am I crazy? When I get lizards, maybe I'm the crazy one, but I just go do sulfur lizards. Maybe that defeats the point of Turiel skipping, but it's kind of nice. You get a lot of materials. That's what they're called, right? The ones in below Konar and in the Konar Slayer dungeon area. Maybe you guys know what I'm talking about. I usually do sulfur lizards. They're not too bad. Yeah, right. It's nice, man. It's nice. Hello, Eki. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're just in time for me to say goodbye. But kind of true, though. Once I finish the Slayer task, I'm outie, unfortunately. Well, I'll be here tomorrow, of course. I'll be here tomorrow. We must slay. What can I say? I love Slayer. I got pranked. You didn't get pranked. Did these guys drop candles?
Slayer task completed.
Oh my god, that was so fast. You have 19 tasks. I guess the best I can do is still just Vonica, huh? Okay. I'm gonna pick up my next Slayer task because, believe it or not, I'm not stalling. I just actually need to do it this way so that I don't accidentally do another Turiel task. I need to pick up my next one because my next one is worth extra points. So I need to pick it up from a different Slayer master so I don't forget. I'm not stalling, I swear. I swear. Edgeville, DKR. I went to the restroom at Olive Garden before my entree arrived and my roommate told the waitress to keep creating... Okay, that's really funny. Gonna miss being able to come here every time when I start work again. Oh, well, when do you start, Cheek? I'll miss it too, I'll miss it too. My brain often made that mistake before, yeah. Diabolical. It is diabolical, but that's the type of thing that tickles a girl like me, is all I can say. They'll tell you, okay. Be here on weekends. Good. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Someone from Wisconsin, too much cheese isn't a thing. You guys over there, am I making stuff up? Aren't you like football fans over there? Aren't you literally called the Cheeseheads? 42 moss giants. Wait, it's like literally right here. Wait a minute. That's actually kind of sick. Anyway. Logging out. See, I was good for it, chat room. I was good for it. But the Packers have fallen off. Okay. And I know I do have the agility level for I'm just please tell me it isn't gonna be like, oh, you can only use this one if you have the Vera card diary completed. I will cry. I won't cry, but I'll cry inside. You get to see the end of street. You do. Okay, who am I bothering? You know what? Honestly, I would like to bother Lucky. I would like to bother Lucky. お疲れ様でした。ありがとう。 Like all flowers bloom and wither, like each day is followed by night, all good things come to an end. Alas, this dream too must end. But fret not, for it lives on, and not just in our hearts, but also the Discord server. Join now and have fun with us, even off stream. Otsunia. Thank you, thank you. Go hang out with Lucky, okay? The Lucky Tempest. Lucky is... Oh, that's just exclamation point. Lucky Tempest. That's not even the right command. Saturate the Lucky. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good night, Nia. I think I need the rest. Okay. Thank you all for being here and supporting me. You're for real the best. You guys make this a wonderful job. I'm very happy to be here, okay? So I will see you tomorrow. I'll play Monhan World and probably also RuneScape, but you know, I mean, we'll see. That's all I got for you. Thank you. Have a good night or good morning or whatever. And I'll smell you later.